Oh, thank you. Thank you. I thought I'd unmuted myself, but apparently not. Apparently not. But yeah, so it's still pretty hot here in the UK, at least comparatively speaking. So, in a vague attempt to keep the place cool, I am not using my computer to play games, because that will just, it won't overheat, but it will make it quite hot. 28C here too. Yeah, that's about where we are. We had a huge storm this morning. Started hearing rumbles of thunder about 5 AM and it was absolutely chucking it down around 8 o'clock. Yeah, I think the similar thing happened. Yeah, I think similar thing happened here as well. Yeah, absolutely chucked it down this morning, but even more humid perhaps. I mean, it has been feeling fairly sticky here. Has been feeling fairly sticky where I am. So doesn't say it's. Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the I'm looking at the chance of rain rather than humidity. Yeah, so we are 70% humidity here, and temperatures up into the high 20s. And oh goody, Wednesday and Thursday, lunchtime to afternoon, we're gonna have more rain. Tomorrow's gonna have thunderstorms. That's gonna be fun. Dying. Yes. Ugh. But I've got plenty of drinks. I've got some ice cubes. I probably need to do some more. Good number of ice lollies as well, so I can keep myself nice and cool. It's just the humidity is a bit of a killer at the moment. It's just the humidity that's being a bit of a killer at the moment. Make sure I've got everything sorted out because I've been going around and adjusting where a few things are on my computer screen. Oh, what the bloody... Oh yeah, that's you guys, isn't it? Gosh, I've been grinding off stream and I've been keeping it muted, so I've not been seeing any of these things. And I was going to make a comment just before. Raybell Tableland.
That's funny. I'd never noticed that before.
Oh, do they not have armus where you're from?
Yeah, I meant getting old. Is that what that is?
It's called getting old, this.
That smaller armu over there. It starts little, but grows over time. Becomes like the bigger one. All the creatures do it. But we never change that much.
Ah.
It's such a basic fact. So why haven't we realized it before? Realization leads to hope, which in due time turns to despair.
Excuse me. That looks exactly like Noah. He looks like Noah, he sounds like Noah. Okay. Okay, at the beginning of the game, the very first cutscene, we saw people in, like, essentially cloning vats and such. We saw people in cloning vats at the beginning of the game. But...
The significance of the stasis is driven ever deeper within.
That is definitely Noah.
A moment in time, a sublime experience. That brilliance, it shines ascendant over all else.
That's why it takes so much frickin' work.
Working stinks.
They all learn sooner or later. They learn how priceless it was, how grossly irreplaceable. The eclipse grows near.
Okay, interesting that the maybe Noah only has one infinity symbol.
They get along nice. Must be good friends.
It's funny. Just looking at these guys. It puts your mind at ease. Is it an effect of becoming Ouroboros?
Good question. Still, I think I could get used to this.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay. So what I was trying to say before all of that was that I've been going around and grinding up a few things. So we are now at level 30.
A supply drop!
We have now unlocked a second accessory.
We can't just leave this be.
We have now unlocked a second accessory slot, and I've been grinding up all of the hero classes that we've had access to. Unfortunately, because I keep on wandering around, it means that I keep on bloody running into heroes. So I ran into a scene for this artificial blade Eno, and I also ran into one of Mio's friends from Colony Gamma. So we're going to have quite a few tasks and quests for us to do in that regard. Who is that? Okay, so that is just those guys down there fighting. So I'm going to avoid them. Because, ow, that is giving me a little bit of a headache. That sound is just giving me a little bit of a headache. So we do know that there was a supply drop. Okay, so that's up on the mountains. We probably will actually be able to climb up there, no problem. Our moves and such, I think will be fine against those. We don't really need to do that. But yeah, that was definitely Noah in that cutscene, or a version of Noah.
And then dropped something.
Okay, come on then. What you got?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Okay, so those are some different types of... Ooh, interesting. Okay, so it's not actually up on the cliffs, it's over there. And yeah, there are a couple of guys I've noticed that are like level 50 plus around, so we kind of want to make sure we avoid them, at least for the time being. So we do need to be heading over in that direction. That is fine, but I'm going to go and get that supply drop first, and then I think we'll head back to Colony 9 and Colony Gamma and get those hero quests done, because that means a couple of new classes for us to play around with. But otherwise, yeah, I didn't quite realise that me going around and exploring would mean that I ran into like all of these heroes. Okay, I can't jump up onto there. Ah, so I need to approach it from a different angle. If I can. Noah, please. There we go. So this is probably when it's not going to be worthwhile. Poison ivy. Middling rarity, so that will be fine. So these are cattle kramits. Oh yeah, and we've got Valdi as our current hero, so the one who is the mechanic and medic in the team. So he is absolutely obsessed with his levnesses and such. So what did we get here? Heavy weak guard, steam belt, a foot protector. That one sounds interesting. And yes, so we do have... Okay, I'm just gonna tweak the audio a bit because it's a bit loud on my end as well. But we've got a few of these creatures around here that we probably want to be fighting because they're going to drop new and different things for us. A Miraculite. Okay, yeah, I think we can head back to where we were for those quests. So that was quite a while away, so we need to actually go onto the map proper and go back up to the Atia region. So where is the closest we can skip travel to for Colony 9? We can't do there, but we can do here. So this was another section that I came along. There was a level 25 unique monster here. So that has made a nice little travel point for us to do. Us to get to. We go, and we need to change our hero out.
You need my help. At your service.
Because otherwise, if we don't do that, we're not going to be able to do the quest. So where the heart is, recommended level 22. We're a little bit above that. And speaking of a little bit above it, we are also able to do a couple of these quests as well. So we can get a white belt, heavyweight guard, smart protector, and a tier amulet. There we go, and these are all raising affinity for Colony 4. Hey, Laszlo! Oh, we can actually get a second wind leg frame from you. Sure, why not? There's a smart protector, and after spending so much time looking for some fortune clovers, there we go, 150 affinity for Colony 30. So now, do any of these give us new items now? Doesn't look like it. So we still need a couple of items from you, but from what I've seen, these items are found more in the containers than out in the wild, and that might be true of that as well. Okay, got a few more items. We can sort through those a bit later.
We're going up in the world.
Oh, wow. Okay, that actually got us halfway up to affinity level 4 with Colony 9 now. Not Colony 9, sorry, Colony 4, yes. So, quests. So I need to activate that one just so we can get the indicator for it. There we go. There we go. And I've already stopped by Colony 9 Canteen and got the food from there, the recipe from there. So Manana knows how to cook whatever the relevant meal is in Colony 9. Can't 100% remember which one it was.
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time. I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain. They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault, then? Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we can even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves.
We could just remove their reason for fighting you.
Yeah, go and smash the flame clocks.
What?
In plain language, please.
If we smashed your flame clock, it would alter the equation.
If you smashed it,
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite biggest joker of all. This why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Shut it, Riku. You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xion's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore.
We feel just the same. Which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we came back.
Yeah. You're not fooling anybody.
you need not believe them, but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be cast upon you. That is all I can say.
Suspicious or not, isn't it about time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to be an asset.
I'll continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on.
So if we suddenly turn up with obviously 6 more people, then that might change things in our favour a little bit.
And that's where you come in, as the vanguard.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right? Seeing Keves and Agnus bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then? Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
Sir, yes sir, Commander, sir.
Yeah, said very, very much sounding like insubordination.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your iris. The plan will commence at once.
They've no time to hang around then.
We're on it.
Okay, so one thing I do want to do, because, so, okay, rank 6. So, yes, Tyon, what classes do you still need skilling up in? So, Sword Fighter and Flash Fencer, but that would remove you as a defender. Like, does anyone else have... Okay, well, Noah's skilling up in Ogre, you're skilling up in War Medic, but you're almost done, so we could flip you back over your standard class. Same as you with War Medic. You're skilling up in Flash Fencer and you're skilling up in Sword Fighter. So yeah, this is what I was saying about me grinding up all of the classes. We've got everyone almost maxed out on our currently available ones, at least. Okay, that's just pointing us out to the side. I don't think we need to stop for any kind of food, so we'll be good on that front. It's just going to give us a bonus like experience, gold drop and stuff. I think we'll be fine on that, seeing as we're level 30. We've got over 100,000 G. So now, where does this want us to be going? Aha, okay, up here.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Nah, but it's level 5 and we'll kill it in one hit. Okay, walk through. And do we want to be going up or down? It doesn't matter. Okay. Doesn't matter. And when I was also going through and grinding up, I did notice that we do have a auto run. It's no quicker, and you can't seem to move on anything other than just the 4 cardinal directions, but it's better than nothing. Nope, keep going. Keep going.
We'll be arriving presently.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful. This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh yeah! You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one. All the others laughed in my face. Said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause.
Okay, are you being sarcastic or do you actually believe us?
Be it Keves or Agnus. You've sent many of my comrades off. No. Time and time again, you saved the dead, helped survivors. Even me. I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a setry, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days. But we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry. We'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
Well, at least not from this eternal war we seem to be locked in anyway.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
Oh, thankfully at least Xeon definitely seems to be believing us, which is good. And of course, this is also, we are going back to where we were right at the start of the game when we smashed out Colony Sigma, I believe it was. Oh yeah, we can actually be collecting a few items. We might find some interesting things around here.
I'll issue the order.
Right.
Might actually find a few interesting things around here because I haven't actually come back to explore since the beginning of the game. I mean, there's been no point, really.
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition.
Now we'll just smash through. We'll have no problem, Noah.
We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan.
That's part of the plan for you to sacrifice yourself from the sounds of it.
It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Plausible deniability.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Spark's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
It's not that. He's giving himself plausible deniability.
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
You've been in Colony 9 for 8 years, saying about not for very long. That just feels a bit off.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue.
Lan's just Stand back and be quiet for 1 minute, please.
Lance!
How often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, now remember, if there's a healer here... Yes, medic, there we go. We need to focus on them. We're going to shred through all of these guys, just like I said. The difficulty is probably going to be when we actually get to the big mechs. From nothing else yet. 2 out of 15. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be the tricky one. Thankfully, we are taking aggro, but... Yeah. We're taking aggro, but we're gonna run through these. I might actually be tempted to turn the difficulty up to hard after this battle, because we do have a fair bit of a level difference. So just to make it a bit more interesting and make sure it's not just a complete... and just make sure it's not a too easy, at least. Which does mean I'm probably going to need to actually remember tactics and strategy rather than just letting them slam through. Okay, there's 9. Are we not even going to fight the mechs? Are we not even going to fight the mechs here? Okay, Vanguard, Medic. Okay, Vanguard's pulled us in. Target lock. Okay. Okay, grabbed you, and that's the last one. Oh, these guys actually have faces.
I did not sign up for this.
Want us to run him down?
We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
I'll bet you won't. Because you'll be dead.
Levnesses.
Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
Hey, he sounds familiar, but it might just be his voice.
Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah, and we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
Okay, level 23, once again, should be no problem. Should be no problem with where we are at the moment, but yeah, his voice, the Agnus captain, sounds familiar, but it might just be a situation where he's just got one of those voices that it sounds familiar, but I've got him mixed up with someone else. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the mechs are participating in the battle. Yes, okay. Let's try and do that. That was not a side attack, but it's still gone down. Oh. I just put that attack in a little split second too late.
I'm done. Squad leader's been hit! Pull back! Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
I guess we will.
Don't let it get to you.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did. Because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me. And back then, I thought you'd never survive with that lofty idea. I was blind. If we don't stand for something greater, strife and conflict will grow ever fiercer. We would end up fighting not for the flame clock, but for our own bloodlust.
Okay, I appreciate the music here, but you are kind of drowning out the voices a tiny, tiny bit.
That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pull through okay. It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks. Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back.
Mm-hmm.
But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
Okay, sure. So we're not going to get you as the, or we're not going to get your class right now from the looks of it. Hello there, Probicus. You are indeed claiming first again. How are you doing? Okay, so options. And I want game difficulty hard. So apply change settings, yes. So we are now going to be going into potentially a bit more of a difficult battle. Yep, no problem. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy the stream. Of course, in the cutscene we did just have, it also started raining, which I think actually accidentally set the mood quite well. I'm definitely not going to say that that was intentional by the game devs, but it definitely gave a somber mood to the occasion. Definitely gave a bit of a somber mood, so but we should be able to get Xeon's class shortly, unlock that, figure out who's going to be inheriting that. I still think it's going to be Uni. I still think it's going to be Uni inheriting his class. Then we'll go to Colony Gamma. Get that one. Potentially go for the Noponic Hero. And then we're going to have a couple more potentially coming up. Because there was also one that I ran into in an area where there were like level 40, 43 monsters, which little bit beyond my capacity at the moment. Little bit beyond my capacity. But we do also have the new area that we need to go and explore to try and get to Sword March. So we'll be naturally...
Do they really grow from a head?
I can tell I'm being watched. He must be very weary of me.
Aww. That's not the case at all, Mio. He's just, very intrigued by your Gormotti ears. Which, honestly, is like, you could pretty much just say it's like, yeah, her ears grow naturally, just like the wings do out of your head. Pretty much the same thing. Just one's got wings and the other one's got ears. Why's the gang... Oh no, come on. Really, guys? Really? You're gonna do a mutiny? You're really gonna mutiny? Aye. Thanks, guys. Really gonna help. Well, I guess we're smashing the flame clock one way or another then. Because either Xeon's going to just let us do it, or we're going to smash it to free you guys from yourselves. Yep. Hello, mutineers. Ooh, not even that is one of the consoles. Oh dear.
Our heroes return. Good work, Xeon.
Where have you been?
Just watching from the sidelines. And I must say, it's quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loathsome little worms plotting together with Agnus, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the work.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this...
It's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then... How dare you!
Silence, maggots! You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you.
Okay, putting this up to hard before this may have been a wrong choice.
What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence! This is insubordination.
Are we just straight up smashing the flame clock then?
Where did he?
Don't you realize?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
The maggot that feasts on our dead. That would be you.
Nice. Colony 9 liberated.
We want to live. That is why we fight.
Ooh.
Prepare yourself. Console B.
Why, you? He's good for nothing, imbecile.
All defectors must be eradicated!
Xeon!
Yes. Let's go.
Gotta love the Latin chanting song. Gotta love the Latin chanting song. And hello there, Abyssal Diver. Sorry I couldn't say anything when you initially popped in, because we were in the middle of a bunch of cutscenes. So yeah, we're fighting one of the consoles, which means we are going to need as much as we can. So unfortunately, I am totally not prepared for any of this. We obviously need to be working on our chain attacks and our interlinking, but at the very least, he has a skill which actually blocks our interlink. And I want to try and get our interlink level actually increased a bit so we can fight a little bit more effectively. But because I've just put it up to hard, because I've just put the difficulty up to hard, we may have a little bit of a problem. Because apparently in a hard mode, interlink goes up slower, and you also overheat faster even with all the bonuses and benefits you put into the skill tree. And I have not managed to actually do my skills. I've not actually been able to spend time and actually rethink my skills and actually get them aligned properly. So this may not quite go as well as I was hoping. This may not quite go as well as I was hoping. But I hope you're doing okay today, Abyssal Diver. Okay, there goes Tyon and Uni. So they're going to be healing us over time. Okay, Mio's, been... interlink has been locked. And we're dead. Okay, thank goodness we got revived there. Thank goodness. Okay, am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna interlink. I have to interlink, I'm sorry. I just have to do all of this because this is not... This is not going the way I wanted it to go. Okay, cancel that. Mio, we need you to heal people, especially Uni. We need to make sure we keep ahead of that one. We need a chain attack. Crap, someone was down. Who was down? Oh, because it looked like we only had 6 people on the screen, but apparently not. So increase defender aggro by 35% and grants armor veil to all allies. Yes. Yes, we'll do that. And then we'll start off with Noah. Getting 125% because of First Blood. Then... I didn't think Topple was going to work there. That's 101%. I didn't quite want it to go over 100%, but oh well. That has reactivated Noah, however. Okay, I'm gonna, do that Tyrant Wave. We can get that one done. And I think again... So, okay, you do have Break. No effect. No effect. Okay, 65, that takes us up to 90, and no, doing Mio or Uni wouldn't do anything. So we'll just get you and get over 100%. The Tyrant Wave. So then maybe we'll get Xeon back. Yes. Heroic Chain, there we go. Noah, you're up. Mio and Uni. So that's not even going to be close to 100, but however, we are going to get You to do a bit, 142%. Oh, we are doing so little damage here. Okay, Uni is the only one reactivated, so it doesn't matter, does not matter. We're not going to get 100% with the healer, so all we can do is just make sure everyone's healed up. And we've got defense on for the chain attack. So we do carry that over, at least a tiny, or at least some of us carry it over anyway. Some of us carry it over. Okay, let's try that. We do have a bleed on him. We do have a debuff, so he's going to be taking damage over time, but unfortunately it's not going to be that much. Side attack does 680 damage. Yeah, just want to check because unfortunately healers are the only ones who can actually revive team members, so we need to make sure that Mio and Uni, if nothing else, that they stay. So we've got at least one of them. So we've got at least one of them on all accounts. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong positioning on the wrong attacks. Ah, damn. Wrong positioning, wrong attacks. So I wanted this on a side attack, which does more damage. This to knock back. Okay, that's Tyon gone down. So unfortunately we've got aggro on us now. And then this one I want on the front blowdown, but ouch. But ouch. Okay, Mio, I may have to... Sorry, take charge of you. Come on. Defense up. Yeah, I think I'm just better off playing as the healer on this one. Uni's gone down. Okay, where have you gone? Uni, where are you? There should be, yes. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that was bad things. We don't even have any chain attacks charged up. We're almost down. Okay. I'm going to turn that back down to normal. I'm going to turn that back down to normal for that battle. Game, normal, yes. And we'll try again. This time maybe actually a little bit better prepared. Slash, yeah, I probably should actually, thinking about it. Though the thing is, I am switching between so many classes for everyone. Oh, Tyon, so you're a defender, so... Right, so I just want to make sure that we've got not just good art selections here, but also I want to make sure that these two will sync up nicely. So boost aggro generated when using the art by 70%. So crash out, boosts aggro generated when... Okay, so those are fine. So recharge gauge of 3 versus a recharge gauge of 17. Do we have anything better? Solid stance, no. Myopic screen, ground beat, not really. So that does daze, and that boosts damage dealt, evades enemy attacks at the cost of a low critical rate. Gosh, what can I do? Glow ring. I think I'll do glow ring for you. Anyone else who's on... See, the problem is they're not really on, like, their best classes. Like, Noah's here. rank D. You're okay. War medic rank A. That's fine. You're B. You're C. Okay, so Mio is probably okay. So we've got a heal bullet. So 16 seconds to recharge. AoE around user. Multi-blast heals nearby allies when art hits to a max of 100% of the healing power. And then advanced cooldown. So defense up, field of range small. So we've got clear debuffs or delayed healing. I think if I do that one. And then, okay, so we've got, yes, I need to make sure on these. So, yes, okay, so you get wide slash, dark banner, giant swing. I think I'll go for overfall. You. Okay, that does bleed. Boost damage dealt from the side. Oh, anything good? I mean, I could honestly just give a bunch of people multi-blast. So, unfortunately, the problem is it takes 30 seconds to recharge. Solid stance, not really. Ether cannon is an ether attack. Myopic screen is daze. And ground beat. Well, that's a front would attack. So actually, yes, ground beat, 26 seconds, 360% recharge. So from the sides. Oh, actually, yes, if I change that for, if I change those two, then that does knock back and bleed at the same time. Okay, I'm not going to get too into that. Because that could be, that could take half of a stream just by itself. That could be half a stream just by itself. Okay, but obviously if we aren't able to do it here, I'm just going to keep on going and keep on attacking. Okay, I completely fluffed that. First attack, completely fluffed it. Because I forgot I'd I forgot I'd switched them around. So I want to blow down. And then we want a side attack here. So unfortunately we have got into a problem where our interlink has been blocked. So let's do a side attack. And pressure drop. Let's just get that one. It's not going to launch because we don't have anyone around and available to do that, but we can do knock back and bleed, resist it, get a side attack in. Yeah, I did see delayed healing for someone. I'm not 100% sure quite what that means, but we'll be able to have a look at that at some other point. Okay, so not quite. Didn't have the positioning. Okay. And of course you turned around just as that attack hit, didn't you? Okay. Okay, yeah, this is a little bit of a situation where it's kind of too easy on normal, too hard, too difficult on hard. At least unless I really grind and learn all of the systems intricately. But at the very least we're going to get... Ooh! Break topple launch. Do we have a smash, people? No, I don't think we have a smash. Yes, we do! Awesome! Okay, that actually works quite well. That worked quite well. Okay, I want. Okay, side attack. So this is doing less damage from what I can see, but Oh no, 667, that's fine. Oh, no, 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 no. We do not want the aggro on us. Break, topple. Unfortunately, we don't have our launch ready. We're going to have to wait on someone else's. No, they didn't have a good launch ready. Okay, so now I know that that is quite likely to happen. I'm just going to keep pressure drop just in case we get a break in. Okay, right, so that's what I thought it was then. So the blue one delayed healing. I just want to see. Okay, I just want to see when that ticks off. Okay, no, that didn't actually do anything for us. We didn't get any extra stuff. Okay, come on, try a side attack, and yes, okay, so we do have an interlink level 3 and we have a chain attack ready. Okay, so who are we going to get? Enemy physical defense by 35 percentage points. Yes. Okay, so weren't able to get a bleed off there. Do we really need anyone to heal? I guess we can. So we'll get a heal bullet down and get people healed up on that one. And then we'll do... not quite 150. It's a little bit tricky to get it at this point. Okay, so that was Mio. Okay, Armor Veil. Yep, we want that one, and we'll start with Senna so we can... Nope, we didn't get a break. That is a shame, we did not get a break. No ether defense down either. Yes, I'll do a celestial strike. Finish off with you. Okay, nothing special there. However, we are potentially going to get his HP down quite a lot. Okay, sure. So we'll go for you, and I think we'll go front blowdown. Get that down, then... You need... Oh, 99 exactly! 99% exactly, so that didn't even go a single percentage point over the limit. Okay, tie on, so I'm just gonna go for yeah, I'm just gonna go for lands. No matter what happens, the chain attack's going to end here, so even if he does get over 100, nope, would not do anything. 106,000 damage. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Break. Topple. And we can... Oh no, this is a bit too late. I was a bit too late on that. But there we go. And I think also Mio finished off the medic tree.
It's futile, you know. You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
Even so, the choice is mine.
Lay things out for me here, Commander. Our console's a monster. Our flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what's the point of all this?
We succeeded, though not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
You can't be serious. Then what? It was all a sham.
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be. Only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts. But won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Friends.
Well, I'm still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come round eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm? At this stage?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
And there we go, quest complete. So I was honestly just going to be flippant and say, it's like, oh, what? Are you going to go and start farming? But yes. Yes. The answer was genuinely yes. So class inheritor, uni. No, Noah. Okay, you get another class then. The Guardian Commander, role Defender. Great at protecting allies about to be incapacitated. Their talent art absorbs attacks to gain extra power. So now, because we can actually have Xeon in the party, that also means, now let me see, so affinity B, C, D, B, and A. Okay. So Senna's actually pretty good at Guardian Commander then. So obviously what I want to do instead is change you over to Guardian Commander. I just love the little chibi look with the teeny tiny little wings as well. That is just so cute. And there we go. So we've now got Noah and Xeon. So system, we're going to have another tip here for Xeon's class. There we go. Force items, quests, because we've just finished that one. There we go. So we want now the, gosh, where was it? Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. So make an unusual find in Milling Meadow. So that's another person we've got to find. So we've got the champion of the Nopon. We've got a grey matter. We've got, oh, there was another one with what's her name, but I don't think it's actually come up on the system. And we've got some colony 9 ones we can do. Nice. So we might as well finish all of these, get some affinity. Okay, I didn't realise that that was the same person, but that got us an extra item anyway. There we go, and last one gives us a beast hide vest. So, and then obviously go through here and just have a look at all of those. So accessories, and I obviously want to have a look at chronological. So boost damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies by 55%, extends launch duration, boosts attack. When attack is evaded, increases attacker's aggro towards the user by a small amount. Increase ether defense. Okay, I think some of those are going to definitely be interesting. Oh, yes, you've got a new clothing thing that we need to just check through. And I don't know why it keeps on saying that you've got arts here, because I keep on looking and you don't have a new art. So that's slightly annoying. But if we do a quick travel point, because we do have up here Colony Gamma. So rather than walking all the way through, because I've already found this, we get our next hero.
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone. No, Kyrie, just wait. Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
We were so worried about you guys.
Good job sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Foots, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mio, it's been so long.
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
I teach.
Mio, Senna, Tyon. It's wonderful to see you again.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant to...
The details can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task. Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later.
I am getting very suspicious.
Well then.
Oh yeah, yep. That's the face of a guy who's going to betray us.
He was kind of strange. Quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
So, I can't remember what the species is, but that's the Interline Praetorium guys from the second game. I recognise because they've got the, like, obviously blue skin, pointy ears. I can't remember what their species is called.
Are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Either that or he's going to truss us up and take us to the console.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony? Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Keves folks around while we're at it. Much obliged. We are just visitors after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
Yeah, I don't like this. I do not like this one bit.
To add more names?
Nope, 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 nope. This is not good at all.
Time to eat then, no?
Okay, well, I guess we might as well stop by the canteen regardless, because there are a few things that we do need to discuss regardless. So glitter radishes. So glitter radishes glowing all over the place in the Fornis region. At first I thought it was just some kind of weed. Not offensive against radishes everywhere. Glitter radish not only delicious but also cover all bases nutritionally. The misapprehension is understandable. They do tend to spread like wildfire when they're in season. That brought back memories, not the good kind. You use these glitter radishes quite a lot in your cooking as well, don't you, Manana? Very muchly. Glitter radish even add aesthetic appeal, making for a very good and versatile ingredient. Only need peeling as skin is tough, and also take out stringy bits. But after boil for a few hours and be sure to strain off scum layer, then yes, very tasty. Sounds like a lot of work for a radish. Want to eat but tough to eat. That is what Manana called dilemma. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, I'm a simple man. If it's good, I polish it off. Then lands can take peeling duty, if not have to work for joy of eating and pleasure much diminish. What? Sheesh, can nobody take a joke these days? Okay, so most of these just look like they are ones that you just get experience from. So Agnus and Keves patrols are on the rise. Conceivable, if we act conspicuously, the nation's troops will be placed on higher alert. And destroying the flame clock seems pretty conspicuous, all things considered. I doubt the consuls would overlook such irregularities. We might expect more vigilance from them, more reinforcements. Releasing colonies from their flame clocks can't be all bad. Sure, it gained us the cooperation of their people for one. It's had its benefits, that much is indisputable. So, long story short, we just gotta up the ante like what our pals are doing. Absolutely, we can't afford to slip up. And supply drops. So the supply drops, what about them? Colonies with food from their clocks, they can't request supplies, can they? No, that wouldn't make any sense. The drops are aid from one of the castles or neighbouring friendlies. Even if one of the liberated colonies did file a request, nobody has a duty to honour it. Which means that wherever we see supplies being dropped, there must be a colony or troops we haven't freed yet. Yeah, there's a good chance we'd encounter enemies in those areas. Aha! Okay, so, right. So, that's just adding to the potential risk-reward thing then. So if we see colony or supply drops, we obviously know that there's still at least one colony around that we have yet to liberate, but it also means that there's potentially going to be Keves or Agnian troops around. Okay, let's see what this place has to offer. Meat and veg. Leklati. Enemy gold boost 20%. Required sub 900 gold, and we've got almost 125k. I think we can afford this.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Stringy wingy. I just love the way Manana names all of these things. I just love the way that she names all of these things. Okay, hello, nothing there for us to do. Okay, Lieutenant Kyrie, hello. Do you have anything to say to us? Hi Mio, do you need something? Kyrie, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of, just training as normal and... Oh, actually... a monster showed up. A monster? So, apparently this monster showed up at the site where you vanished. Frontline has sent word, but we lost contact right after that. And because you vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed whatever it was had got you. Ah, even just remembering it freaks me out all over again. Oh, but you're back safe and sound, so I guess there was no monster at all. A monster, surely it couldn't be Ouroboros? Maybe? I mean, you've got a couple of things. Commander's teaching methods are even more scary. Okay, I can see a few people wandering over here, so... is there anything interesting? Perhaps... okay, there's a container, at least. So if we grab that, and we can see what's here. Okay, a couple of Nopon coins and just some syllables. That's fine. Of course, when I was grinding up, I was like getting notifications when I was picking up things that some items were like just automatically being sold. So I went looking to try and figure out why that was, because these were all collectibles I was finding out in the wild, and I'd seen them before. I recognized the name. I just couldn't figure out why they were being sold, and turns out I had 99 of them, so any excess got sold off. So, of course, tangentially related. So vibrant arming. Okay, boost damage by dealt by 10% when HP is at 90% or higher, but I think I've got a better one. Boost damage by 20% in the first 30 seconds of battle, topple duration, and ether defense. Okay, no, but I will see if I have anything. Yeah, there's an armored lining, so I've got that one. Yep, wind leg frame as well. Boosts auto attack damage by 91%. Yeah, I think I'm fine on all of these then. So I could probably actually start selling some of the rarer, or not the regular ones. So obviously just like all of these basic ones. Gear support, do I not actually have a better one than that? Interesting, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, I know I've got a couple of those, and I know I've got a couple of white wraps and leather gloves. Apprentice fan braces. Do I have... yes, I've got 2 of those. So I can sell those again. Misanga and tool belt. Okay, well there's a tool belt, there's a Masanga. I did also see a black mask there, so... friendship badge, I know I've definitely got those, and attack zones. I've got those. Actually, you know what I should do? I should probably just do this, and then this would probably be easier. This would definitely be easier. Because then I can see here, like, defense cuffs, but I don't have a better one. I can actually go through and have a look at all of the items then. Okay, yep, so slashing weapon belt, I don't have a better one. The only thing is, obviously, silver belt, I'm pretty sure that upgrades to a better one somewhere along the line. So it's just a situation where I can't overly see directly. I'd have to actually make sure I had a look at all the stats and everything. Hello, Zekia. Naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what's going on. Has anyone else come back other than us? I'm afraid not, just you. The soldiers who were on the front line are still MIA. That whole operation was riddled with weird stuff, though. I asked the commander for the particulars, but it's all classified. He couldn't say. Don't suppose you know anything about it, Tyon? Sorry, no. The allied soldiers who attacked us, all missing, fates unknown. What if it's like hacked? If they... ugh. Okay, well, that's the second one, and just a... Okay, so just saying that you're sure the commander has an idea for, I presume, whatever's going on. Okay, that looks like a medic tent there. Anything around the back? Doesn't look like it. Oh, what's here?
We need to time this right.
On it.
Oh, a hidden container. Well,
Wonder what's inside.
you might as well get a few more Noppon coins then. Okay, actually that was just gemstones, but that is fine. No one else we can really talk to there. Aha! There's potentially the third bit of information we need. How about facing me in a little mock combat? Recently all we're doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Stand by is an important duty. Don't complain. Don't patronise me. I want to go to the front for once. I want to rack up some points in combat. Maybe become commander one day. Like, why does Snuff are they still treating us like reserves? As if this were the time for it. Now that we've lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what needs doing. Vanished without a trace. There we go, new topic available. Okay, so no one else around there, so that's a discussion point we could have in the canteen. And of course, relating to that, we want quests and probably go to... where is it? Or do we not actually have it yet? Okay, I don't think we have that quest quite yet. So if we go back down to the canteen and just quickly get that one checked off as well, because that's going to be interesting. That's potentially going to lead us to a side quest by the fact that we had to get multiple ones for it.
Could you all come round for a second?
Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world.
You presume.
But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
About what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand, I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh? He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Okay, there we go. So that might actually get us that quest that we needed then. Yeah, so we still got a little bit of stuff to just have a look around at. Don't think there was anything beyond here, but it can't hurt to just check and make sure. Nothing else, it just makes sure we get our map filled out. Nothing else. So up here is probably the rear entrance. Have I already come here? No, I have not. Okay, so that's the other exit we need to be considering then. Oh. Okay. How do we get there then? Because I can't climb up that. I cannot climb up that. Maybe we need to go out and around then? Maybe we need to go out and around. Because I'm pretty sure that's a traversal mechanic. Because I've noted a couple of other places like that that have got sliding sand. Because I've noticed a couple of other places that have got sliding sand like that. And I've also noticed a couple of places with wires going across. Hello. Ah, yes, because yeah, we're not ridiculously over leveled for everyone now. We're not ridiculously over leveled for everyone. So yes, we are going to get monsters aggroing on us. Hey, I'm liking this sword and shield combo, at least for the animations. I'm liking for this one, at least for the animations, if nothing else. Oh, hang on. Wrong buttons. There's a path up here that I was going to until we got aggroed. Want to see. I can see a few collectibles. I think that's about it, unless there is... Nope, there's nothing up there. This is definitely going to be an interesting traversal, seeing as I have very little... Like, how are you so sure, Xeon? Because you don't know Colony Gamma. You don't know Colony Gamma. Okay, so we've got some Rogals here. Grab these items and I can see a blue one and a shiny. Okay, so we get that quickly and we've got another odd oblong shard. So this could be... I'm pretty sure that when we are able to go and do the one, the hero quest for Grey, I keep on wanting to say Gary, that we're going to find out what those odd shards do, seeing as he was very, very interested in one of them. Okay, target lock. Okay, wow, that one takes a long time. So what on earth does Awaken do, I wonder? So yeah, that one is definitely interesting. I'm gonna have to look and see what Awakened does. And Tyon's down. Okay, so Falcon Swoop Awakened boost. So obviously Awakened is an aura that gives us something. I think Xeon just took a tumble. I think Xeon just fell off the cliff. Okay, we should have this one down in a moment. There we go. There we go, so this one should be a lot easier to take down now. And not going to bother doing a chain attack because... Okay, gonna switch back to difficult, hard difficulty. Just to make things a little bit more of a challenge. And yeah, I definitely need to figure out how we're going to get to that quest line then. Okay. Ah, there it is. Going beyond power. That's how I get to it. Because we did have it. But if that's just going to send us to the sand section, I'm not quite sure how we're going to be able to manage that. Because we can't actually go up that area. Oh goodness. Although maybe if we have the quest thing, gosh. Oh, okay, that was okay, we almost fell off there. We almost fell off there. That was dangerous. And can I just... Oh, right. We didn't need to go up there. Oops. He was just waiting in the main room here. He was just waiting in the main section here. That would make things a lot easier. Yes. Oops. Oops.
Ah. How is everything? If you still need to rest, then...
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
Yeah, nice and isolated. Nothing else will go wrong. Oh, thank goodness. You're finally catching on, Mio.
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
Is this the place where you take insubordination, or take people who've been insubordinate and kick them off the cliff, perhaps?
Lovely. I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnus. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I thought so.
But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong there. He's just kind of in the opposite direction he was thinking. Because obviously we're trying to save the world, but by doing so we're effectively harming what they are, or what they consider their world to be.
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near. But the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers.
Ah, you're just going to give us a traversal ability right here.
I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case...
Sounds great! If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Teach has temporarily joined the party.
Hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a or we're definitely walking into a trap, no doubt about that. Obviously, I can imagine whether there's going to be consoles there, or if it's going to be something where we're just going to be arrested and handed over is going to be an interesting question. So I'm just going to have a look at Teach. So inscrutable Teach, healer, thaumaturge, belligerent bent, betters enemies with powerful combos while soothing ailing allies. Okay, interesting. That sounds like Mio's. That's going to be inherited by Mio then. Hey, just keep running. Just keep running. So I have no interest in you. I have no interest in you. These are low level enough that they're not going to bother us. Can't say the same for the birds though, the roll ghouls. Although that one didn't seem to aggro on us. There's a soldier over here. We could probably... Oh, hello. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this was level 26. Ah, what have you got? Okay, a chain ability of some kind. Not 100% sure what that one is, but I'm sure we'll be able to see when we unlock Teach's class. Okay, almost ready for the next one. There we go. Big damage. Big damage. Ah, another one. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's definitely one of Teach's abilities from the looks of it. And of course, when they were calling him Teach, I was expecting that to might be because he's the teacher rather than it actually be his name, but oh well. Ow, ow, ow. Don't think my body's liking the hot, muggy weather too much at the moment. I don't think I've come up with anything just yet, but it's still annoying.
Such is the off-seer's duty.
Let's send you off then. A little bit surprised Noah's still doing this here. So yeah, let's have a look. So can I not actually see what you do? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait on that one. Class? Yes, there it is. So it's that one. Okay, so a fair few things. So we are getting them roughly in order. So this is the next one. Then the Nipponic one. Don't think... Full Metal Jaguar. That's it. That's the grey person who apparently, from what I've seen, is actually a little nod to Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I do need to be at some point actually playing myself. I just need to get it all set up.
Right. This is where it gets real. First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
Okay, so maybe we are getting scree walking. You can now walk up certain slopes without sliding. Yes. So now we can just walk up these.
Keep that up, everyone. You've all good heads on your shoulders.
Now, oh.
This is strictly first term 11 stuff for us.
Okay, so there's a couple of potential enemies there. We don't really want to attack them. Hopefully we'll be able to get past you guys without... Nope. No. Maybe not. Oh, there's actually a campsite here, so that's going to be good. That's a travel point for us, I think. If I recall rightly.
Are we there yet?
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people! This is why you need to lift more weight.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Taion? Are you okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never changed, Commander.
Don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, so maybe Teach is a nickname.
Unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that.
Come on, Lance. You should be enthralled by this. A chance to show off your prowess.
Somewhere we can rest.
There we go. Okay, so I'm going to have a quick look here because we potentially have some stuff to craft gems with, or at least an upgrade. So, yes. So we... Oh, okay, we've got 99 gemstones. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay on that one. Okay, so gold arachno queen silk. Right, we've not been able to find that yet. Fossil monkey fossil. Isn't that a bit redundant? Fossil monkey fossil. Don't have enough for that one. I'm ignoring those for the time being because I don't think they're that worth it. Don't have. So one thing I am quite curious about is I can obviously go up quite a bit. So if I had enough gold Nopon coins, could I jump up to level 6? It looks like I could. It looks like I could. Okay, well, I'll leave that be for the time being. I'm gonna have a look at that new recipe that we got, which was the stringy wingy veggie leklati. Okay, so EXP boost and enemy gold boost. Need baffle stripe gold and king marigold. Okay, so not really either of the ones that I want, which is basically the CP boost, or if we need it, the enemy drop boost and collectible boost. Though actually using that and then going and attacking a bunch of Garathas, I think is the name, might be good, because we need some yellow rarity items or yellow rarity drops from them, so that might be something just to keep in mind. That might be something to keep in mind. Ha, secret area discovered. Yeah, this definitely looks like a place where he just brings some students and then just boots them off the edge.
This is...
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind.
And a very good place for an ambush.
Even the war between Agnus and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
What? But you...
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But Commander, wait! Please, just listen!
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander!
Ah, we've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor. The time has come.
Now the question is, seeing as you are... the question is, seeing as you are so close to the cliff, if I had a knockback, could I potentially just knock you over? Because it definitely looks like I could do that. Alright, come on then. target lock, taunt. You want your focus on me. You definitely want your focus to be on me. Okay, so there's a break. There's a topple. Hopefully that's done a little bit more. Just make sure we get the taunt and target lock. So he's definitely got a focus on us. Yeah, unfortunately we kind of missed that. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on things. Okay, we're getting there. So he's still aggroed on us, so we just need to keep that up. Make sure... Okay, I definitely did not see how much that took. Okay, we only needed to do half.
Fuck's sake! We can't take him down, and he's just one guy.
I don't know, I think we were doing pretty okay.
Stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power, but it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world. A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this. So, tell me, Mio, was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Looks like I've misjudged.
You're gonna change your mind that easily? I don't buy it.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
I was gonna say, he's talking to the console, isn't it? So we're gonna have to fight the console.
So this is where you are hiding.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains, Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes. I had no will, no resolution. Only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
What did you do in your past?
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Power of Mobius!
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
We will.
Okay, audio just cut out on my end, but it looks like it's still okay on the stream. I don't know why it suddenly does that sometimes. Okay, right, so let's see. So I do wonder if my previous battle with Mobius B, was it? I'm never going to remember all of these. Seeing as they're got the letters of the oh gosh. Okay, that was unexpected. Anyway, I was going to say, it's like fighting Mobius B. I do wonder if part of the reason it was quite troublesome was because we had people not on like great classes and such, but we've got Noah on a like one he's got some decent affinity for us, so perhaps. Plus also we do have a healer on our side now, the Thaumaturge class, and we do have a healer, so that might help us out a bit. And we are the ones who've got oh no, we don't. There we go. We've got the aggro back on us properly now. So that should help Lands out a little bit. And it's like we've got all of these effects on us as well. So that should also help. That was if he doesn't pick us up. But that did 1,300 last time. That's only done 1,000 this time. Okay, come on. Okay, how's our interlink? Level 2, so we do need to just be up a tiny bit more. Come on, target lock me. Okay, yeah, I definitely think I'm best at either playing as a tank or a healer on all of this. Okay, interlink level 2, we have a chain attack ready. I just want to try and keep those in my back pocket for the moment. Seeing as Tyon is taking quite a bit of damage, he's not really a good one to be in that defender class from the looks of it. Okay, that took another 1,000 off our health. We want to obviously block, defend, try and get some healing up in a moment if we can. So we've got you there, so we'll be able to do, there we go, a taunt, plus get our evasion up as well. And then one more. Target lock and interlink. So we can now do a break. There we go. A will annul guard. strike for a high crit rate. How is our interlink heat doing? Okay, we can get another break, and nope, we didn't manage to get the break. Okay, why on earth did you go over there? Okay, so Lance and Senna are our defenders as Ouroboros, so they should be fine. There we go, topple and... Okay, well, we can't get topple at the moment, but we can do our shield just to get defense back up. And then I think we need to do a chain attack. Let's do that. Okay, right, what do we have? Dragon Unbound. Doing chain attack heals 5.5% of damage, deltas HP up to 200% of healing power. I mean, okay, that would be good if we were low on health. For the moment, yeah, we'll go for Senna. And there we go, a break on that one. And then you've got a topple. That's 84. Now, when chosen, grants 10p to all active characters except self. I presume that means once we actually get the thing up. So if we do that, that gets us up to 99. And then I know I am using a lot of people here. Furious Flash Bind. So if we do that one, okay, 142%. Not necessarily amazing, but that will give us 10 extra TP each on reactivation. Yes, okay. So reduce physical defense. And I probably want to start with, yes, that to daze. So that gets us 55. Mio. Yep, there we go, that one. And then we can finish off with lands. Obviously not going to take us above 150 because we are fairly weak on that regard, but we will have to see because this is now going to reduce the enemy physical defense. Okay, so we did get a defender back. Okay, so I need to remember to do Uni first, because otherwise if I leave her till last we're not going to get above 100%. There we go. I'll consider that good enough. So that's just going to take us, yes, below the flame section. So now we're going to get effectively round 2. However, you are dazed, so that's going to get us some extra damage time in. He's going to get us some extra damage time in. However, this is probably going to be the dangerous section. This is probably going to be the danger zone for us. Okay, we've almost got deflector field back up. Almost got deflector field. There we go. Just as I was about to hit it. Just as I was about to hit it. So, okay, that's done 1,200 damage. Armor Veil. And let's get that defense up as well. So really, ideally, what I want is another interlink, get a break. And then I think potentially as soon as we get a break, we can go for or obviously break Ouroboros or cancel it, go out, topple, and then it was Lance who had the days, I think. Okay, so I think you've got attack frequency up. I think that's the first buff you've got. I don't know what the second one is. Higher crit rate, maybe? Oh, okay, that was dangerous. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we've got our healing Ouroboros up. And we are max health now. Thank goodness. We are max health again, thankfully. Okay, there's another one. Chain attack is getting there. Chain attack is getting there. Our interlink is also level 3. Okay, so when we come out of this one... Interlink. Okay, break. Come on. There we go. Okay, break. Can we get out of here? We don't have a topple ready, but he's already been toppled. He's already been toppled. Okay, so I do not want to actually cancel out of interlink that quickly, because that's just set us back down to level, or interlink level 0. So even if we went back into interlink right now, we wouldn't be able to get that guaranteed break, unfortunately. But we do have a chain attack ready, so let's go. Okay, second chain attack. So, yep. Okay, you're up first, so we want... let's actually go for you first. So we get our extra 10 TP for the next round, and... Where are you? Senna. Okay, 88, and let's see if we can get... No. Well, that did get us a topple, so next round we can potentially do a daze and get that down. And also we've reduced physical defense as well, back in action. Okay, a chance to 70% chance to be unblockable. So where is... There we go, myopic screen for days. So yes. I'll go for you first, 58 points. Then obviously as soon as we get you, you're going to be going over. There we go, 99. And then if we do divine protection, yes, over 150%. Finally. Finally. So that means we get 2 people back this round. Okay, nice. So this one is probably not going to matter too much. So I'm just gonna say you. Okay, there's another extra 10 TP for everyone. Mio. And now, do we go for Senna or Lands? So knockback, power charge, evade. Okay, resisted sleep, but oh well. 165%. Not bad. Okay, definitely not going. We're definitely going to need to keep fighting. No, 48,000 damage, because that is nowhere near enough. But we do have a free few seconds while he's dazed to really try and wail on him. So we've been doing a lot better with this one than we did Mobius B, thankfully. Okay, and there we go. So we just need to keep on getting the aggro. And that will increase our deflector field. Or charge for deflector field, I should say. Okay, I saw a buff there. Awakened. Oh, okay. That's a little bit dangerous. Oh wait, awakened boost was us, wasn't it? Ugh. Sometimes I can't pay attention to what's going on, which is sometimes a bad thing. Oh, Gaia Quake, please don't throw me off the edge. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness on that one. Phew. Phew.
Commander, we...
Not yet, Mio.
What?
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
Flame clock smash.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there.
And Teacher's back in the party again.
Let's head back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
Okay, there are a couple of new items here, which is good. So what do we have here as a traversal thing? Or is that the Oh, okay, that's making me a little bit dizzy. That's making me a little bit dizzy, but is that just the sand thing? I think that might be just the sand, so that's fine. That's fine. It's just marking it on there so we know that we can now traverse that. Okay, fine. You know what? We need to get a little bit of stuff up anyway. We need a little bit of CP to start getting all of our... Oh, that was a poison attack for almost everyone. Anyway, we obviously need to get our CP up, class points, because we are going to have a lot of classes we're going to need to be unlocking now. This is obviously going to be the second out of 4 that we're going to have available now. I know there's a couple of hero classes which are like utterly broken. As in, like, they put the game on easy mode if you get them done properly. They utterly break the game if you manage to set them up correctly. But we'll wait on that a little bit because I don't think I've got access to any of those just yet. Don't think I've got access to any of those just yet, but we'll just obviously see how we go because I keep on wandering around and exploring and I keep on running into all of the hero quests even when I don't mean to, so... Okay, there is a level 26 here, Skeeter. Okay, maybe I should actually revive or save Shield Bash for when we actually get a break off, because at least for these standard enemies we seem to be doing that without issue. Let's get that, and there we go. Just waiting for that to come through and grab that one, and we should be able to just run through all of these. Of course, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to do a little bit more story progress here, but at least for the moment it seems more like we've just been doing the hero quests. Which isn't a bad thing, if we're honestly considering it, because it does give us a lot more options going forwards. We don't have to keep on trying to see if someone's going to... Oh, we're going to have more options for people to learn new skills and classes, and we're not going to be in a situation where we've almost maxed them all out and trying to have to figure out what to do next. Okay, so we obviously want to avoid them. Okay, yeah, I will just go through and have a look at things, because... Oh, okay, there we go, that's the one. Yes, because we haven't actually unlocked that one, yes. Hey, Probakis. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the gift subscription to Prez there. And no problem, don't worry about spending time chatting here. And you've also subscribed as well. Thank you very much. That is very, very much appreciated. But yeah, please don't worry about not being able to chat much. Obviously, I understand that some people are busy. Some people obviously tune into the stream and have it on in the background while they do work or other things. So it's never, ever a requirement to come in and chat. But those 2 subs are very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I understand. I understand it's not a busy day for me here, but it is fairly sweltering, so I'm not 100%. Well, I'm not 100% anyway, thanks to having a depressive episode. But I'm still not 100% in terms of focus and attention myself. So I definitely understand. And of course, with that new traversal skill we've got, it has been nice and convenient that we actually have a path up there that we can try it out on. Which, thinking about it... Okay, so if we just tackle it head on, we get to just go straight up then. It's just obviously if we come at it at an angle, it might be a little bit trickier to manage. Okay, and that is, yeah, just a bunch of collectibles and sellables again. So, now I'm very, very curious because we have sand traversal, so can we... Okay, nope. We can't do anything about that, sadly. At least not yet. So we've got 2 out of the 4 traversal skills now, which is going to be fun. That's going to open up a few new items for us. So if I go to the affinity chart, so we've got Colony Gamma now on the thing, so that's iron. What do we just have here? Same with Nopon Caravans, we've still just got level 1 affinity. Colony 9, we've got item retriever and caravan call. Slow digestion for Colony 4 now. Caravan call for Colony 30. Colony Iota we haven't interacted with because I ran into her and then she was surrounded by like level 40 enemies. So I was like, yeah, I'll come back later. I'll come back later for that one. But it's definitely just an example that I'm exploring all around and I'm just running into heroes here, there, and absolutely everywhere.
Here we go!
There we go, Colony Gamma liberated and Agnus warning level up. I'm very surprised on that, because when we liberated the first Keves one, it went up to like danger rank 2. I guess that's just to show.
You knew from the start.
I guess that was just to show the increase in danger.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Yep.
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
especially for a healer class.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being an Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
For the moment.
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind that people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
That's...
But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand.
Okay, I think after this cutscene I'm going to need to dial the music down a little bit.
The maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
Okay then. I'll do it. I accept the job. But
Hey.
what have those of you from Keves to say on this matter?
Yes, of course. The more the merrier, especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
Ugh, why?
I was only joking. Before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later.
Okay, I dislike it when people do that because it's obviously like agreeing to a favor without actually knowing about it, knowing what the favor is a little bit
Oh wait, I actually know a very good place. It's just
cue everyone just going no.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
Okay, that is our first Agnus colony liberated then. And there we go, new hero added. Last inheritor, Mio, I thought as much. Okay, info required, request from Teach. Okay, class Thaumaturge, role healer, has both healing and offensive options. Aim to keep allies healed during a combo with an art that uses armor veil.
You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
Okay, before we do that, I'm going to go over here to Mio and get you up on your new class there. Okay, so I do wonder why Guardian Commander... Oh, I guess it's just a standard because it hasn't been fully unlocked for all of these characters. Okay, so... okay, if I go here, so S tier, D tier, S tier, B, so that's not too bad. C and B, D and C, B and A for Thaumaturge. That is interesting. I would not have picked lands to be quite good with that one. And then here we've got A and B. So Senna is probably going to be quite good at those. So let me actually have a look to see. So we do obviously have the difficulty rating. So apparently Ogre is fairly difficult for a player to actually understand. Okay, so I think... do I want to unlock Thaumaturge, or I think I want to unlock... Actually, no, we'll keep it on Teach for the moment, just in case we need him for the discussion. Just in case we need him for the discussion. But we are... Oh, goodness. Okay, there's a load of people who've got new stuff to say. Where did you lot go off to? Slacking off and loitering somewhere, or just plain desertion? Don't get so wound up, Senna. Footseer is just curious as to what happened to us. So you're as sharp as you say, Tyon. It's a shame you're not easy to provoke. You don't need to tell me, I'm not that interested. I heard Mio managed to save Kairi just as she was being attacked by a bunch of Kevesi soldiers. She's powerful, stylish, kind. She's just about perfect in every single way. Okay, that's actually quite cute, especially seeing as we have Ethel and Noah in that one. A Commander Teach fluidly switches between offense and support as the battle demands. Obviously just checking over and seeing how many things are. Even the perils of Dana Desert will provide no problem. A trip to the desert is in order indeed. I've already been exploring around there and found a few sections that were blocked off. We're anxious about what we're supposed to do from here on out with the flame clock destroyed. It'll be okay as long as Commander Teach and Mio are here, though. We'll try to help you out as much as we can, which we will do. Okay, so the canteen, and get those 2 discussion points. So I think I'll go for the role models one, because I don't think that's going to be voiced. So, wonder if we'd become more like Ethel. What's that about Ethel? I mean, like, we saved Kairi from the hands of the enemy earlier, yeah? That's kind of like when Ethel saved us way back when. Yeah, she did do that. Haven't thought about it in a while. And this time we were the rescuers. That's kind of emotional to think about. Oh, but remember, she took on Elevenus that day, but all by her own sparking self. And that was in her 3rd term. Yeah, she did do that. I guess if it were easy to beat Ethel, everyone would be doing it. I'd heard rumours, but it seems they were, if anything, vastly understated. What a formidable warrior. Thinking about trying to match Ethel makes me feel less confident than ever. We can still work hard to become someone that someone else might want to emulate. How about that? The request from Teach. Yeah, we did need Teach in the party for this one. So, Teach, what's this favour you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm just going to come out and say it. I want to know if you'd consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma in an instructional capacity. Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros, but the conflict between Keves and Agnus continues. If things get more violent, my newbies are going to need to be proficient in battle if they're going to survive. And you want us Kevesi crew to teach them what we know? Yes, that's why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to all this? Yes, if you teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us? Oh, good thing I actually did this one after the prior one then, seeing as we were just talking about being role models. Keves is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnus down. But you overturned those biases and came to an understanding among yourselves. So I want them to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. You want them to relax their aggression and wariness towards Keves? Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital to teach them this, to keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll be only too happy to help out. Hey, I'll support you through the beginner program. I'll post the news that you've been made teachers along with your personal histories on the colony bulletin board. The soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. An unusual method, letting the students choose the teacher. This method emphasizes their independence. But if you do it this way, surely everyone will just choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. Oh, guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now go out there and lead those newbies into a new future. Teachers' teachings.
Alright everyone, time to head out.
Okay, so is that going to be available for us right now, or is it going to take a bit of time? Okay, nope, it's available right now. Oh, look at our pictures. Oh, look at our pictures. That's brilliant. So check teaching requests. Live combat training. Teachers Senna and Uni. Team Foots, Nagumo and Isora. Okay, so this is just information gathering then. So theoretical knowledge is going to be Tyon. Yep. Team Zakia, Mina and Shun. Okay, I think I'll probably do those after, or off stream, I should say. So we've obviously got, oh, hang on a minute. I just saw that icon. I just saw that icon, the Trader Pawn. Hello, hello, hello. What do you... Oh, right, this is one of those. So you're basically... Because these are all found in the A-tier region, you're selling them for a huge markup here. As we can see here, like the filling onion, value 21G, but selling for 3,108 here. No thank you. No thank you. I don't need to spend that much money. Okay, so quests. So where was it? A grey matter. So we've done all of that one. We've got teachers' teachings done as well. Oh, teachers, level 57 by the time we complete that one. Okay, I can take my time. Okay, I can take my time on that one then. So map, we want... Okay, where were you? There we are. Thrill of the Hunt. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong quest. I'm thinking of completely the wrong one. That's where we need to go, but we needed... No, it wasn't in the Faunus region. Sorry, I'm confusing myself here. There we go, that's where it is. A grey matter. If we come down here to Lucas's Iot. And... pretty much if we just turn back around, avoid the absolutely huge level 80 unique monster, because he will just smash us to paste. He will just smash us to paste if he sees us. Thankfully they don't seem to aggro quite as much as they do in Xenoblade 1 and 2. Which, let me just have a look at the party skills. Aha, so we're still actually missing one there. So we've got 2 item retriever, increase item collection range by 0.9 meters. Silent steps, reduces monster detection range by 2 meters. Slow digestion, 15% slower digestion slash increased meal effect duration, and 4 caravan call for 36% acquired, causes Nopon caravans to visit the colonies. Okay, so that's good, and that one's just got 1 minute left. But that's good that we're able to get all of those and actually reduce the monster aggro, because that is one thing that can be a little bit tricky at times. That is one thing that can be a little bit tricky at times. So we were looking for evidence of grey here. So there we go, tracks Mystery Man's trail. Can I interact? There we go. Okay, so this is very much from Xenoblade 2, where we could obviously use a field skill there to track people. This one's nice and easy. You just need to find the starting point and follow it with your iris. Much easier than doing a field skill check. One moment, I'll just grab these. And thankfully, though these do fade out after a bit, you can kind of guess and approximate where they are. Okay, didn't need to actually walk around the grassy bit for there. Oh, if we just carry on. Okay, that is that battle over there. That's nothing to worry about. Jeez, well, he definitely wasn't injured. The amount of land he's managed to cover. He definitely wasn't injured when he took that fall.
Here's a goodie.
Okay, now, okay, a sudden turn here.
Nice find, right? Right?
Okay, I do wonder where this is leading us, because we... Aha! Oh, no, nope, sorry, that's just a unique monster grave. Oh, there it is. Aha! Right. Agnian troops. He might have been caught by them. Okay, he's wavering around a little bit. Oh, nope, apparently not. Apparently that's not where we're heading. Instead, we are heading... Bloody hell, it's almost like he knew someone was going to be tracking him. It's almost like he knew someone was going to be tracking him. Hello! There you are. There you are.
Finally. You're not getting away this time.
I thought you might track me down, but I didn't think you'd be so kind as to bring me my prize as well.
Prize?
Bit heedless of you, don't you think, Ouroboros?
Huh? Wait, how does he know about us?
Yeah, fishy. What are you all about then?
I don't think I need to answer now.
There were Kevesi troops looking for you.
Come on, throw us a bone here.
Look, we want to talk. If you could just open up a bit. Okay. Let's start with names. Ours are...
Don't need them. Stick to the point.
I completely forgot to lower the music. Oh well.
After you, right? If you tell us what that's about, we...
You do what?
Huh?
It's nothing that concerns you.
Right, so if it did concern us, you'd answer. That's something. Are you our enemy? Still keeping mum?
If you stop prying, we'll have no reason for hostilities.
Says the guy who lashed out at us before. Yeah, not buying it.
Oh, for spark's sakes, use your snuffing words! Jimmy, chill. I hate people who won't say what they mean. Oh, this guy's flipping all my switches.
Okay, admittedly, I know that she's the inheritor for this class, but the fact that she's getting so irritated and he's getting irritated is just amusing to me.
Did you or did you not attack us just because you felt like it? Answer!
It was just a warning. You neither need nor understand that thing that you have there.
Well, I've got that and at least probably 8 other ones that I found from just wandering around. So if you'd actually like to explain what they are, I'd appreciate it.
So you're going to attack us again to get your hands on it?
I told you clearly. Stop prying, and we won't have to fight.
Okay, fine. Telling me I need to charge this up again.
So you need this thing then?
Well.
So, does that mean you're...
Wait. It seems you were followed.
Followed? By who?
Them again.
Ha! We found you! I knew you were in cahoots.
What? Stop being wrong!
Now look what you've got us into.
Me, this is your fault.
This blunder is entirely
Called it.
Wipe them out.
Hang on, Agnus. This mother does nothing by halves.
What are you mumbling now, traitors? Not that I care, actually. Get them!
Gosh, I cannot wait to get the martial artist class though. Apparently that is absolutely brilliant on Senna. Apparently the martial artist class is just absolutely brilliant on Senna. I really, really cannot wait to get that one. I have no idea how far it is. I just know it exists and I want it. I just know it exists and I want it. Okay, yeah, I recognise that sound now. That's a debuff from Xenoblade 2. So that's probably a movement speed down, if I imagine anything. Okay, and... there we go. Okay, that one's down. Now what do we have? A trooper, a warrior. Sagittarius, 2 Sagittarius. Okay. Okay, and there we go with a topple and a daze. Nice. Okay, I'm not quite sure what that was. I'm really not sure what that was because I don't think we had the 4th one of the break topple days, whatever it is. Okay, just move back, grab those. Oh, hang on a minute, there's a couple more over here that I missed. Sorry, gotta make sure I get them. There's topple. And there is the last one down.
They sure are persistent.
It might be wise not to linger.
Agreed. It'd be nice not to get wrapped up in any more scuffles.
So why were those lot after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Perhaps so.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it.
You can hold on to that.
You mean...
that shard from earlier? So you don't need it after all?
I never said that. But I can't be bothered trying to convince you.
Right, because talking to people is just such a chore.
In time you will discover its purpose. But if you were to abuse it, I may have to dispose of you.
Okay, so he's not going to tell us what it's used for, but we are going to find out its purpose.
You can use your heads, even if just a little. I will choose to trust in my late friend's words.
Was your late friend perhaps named Guernica Van Damme?
Gee, that makes us feel a lot better.
I meant what I said.
Seeing as you have an eye patch and everyone who seems to be from the city has an eye patch.
So now what? What will you do after this?
Save your breath, Mio. It's not like he'll answer you anyway.
Oh, he'll answer Mio, just not you.
I have something to take care of.
Oh, so you'll answer her?
Even if it puts soldiers on your trail?
Naturally.
All right, well, that's the end of that then. Your life, your choices, man.
Hey,
What now?
don't die, you lot.
Thanks.
If you need me, you can call me. I'll assist.
That's rich coming from a guy that just tried to kill us.
It was a warning. And a small test.
Hey.
What's this crap now? Honestly, I don't get this dude.
I simply followed my friend's request.
And your friend, that'd be who?
Guernica Van Damme.
When you say you'll help us, we can just take you at your word.
Either way, I can't have the bearers of that thing running around unsupervised.
Doesn't exactly inspire confidence. But hey, he's strong, so that's something.
That's an awfully kind offer there, mister, but we don't even know what to call you. About time we got a name, don't you think? Whoa, hey, stop right there! Your name, Spark, you spill it!
Gray. Call me Gray.
What was that guy's deal?
Stuff if I know. Although he didn't look like a bad... I guess he kind of did look like a bad guy, huh?
There does seem to be more to this story than we've seen so far.
Just no fighting him again, please.
Yeah, seconded. Punching his kind's not even all that satisfying.
Grey, huh?
Something familiar. Okay, got an odd triangular shard, and there we go, full metal jaguar.
Call me Gray.
Class inheritor, Uni. Shots grow deadlier with each consecutive hit. Time arts to enemy attacks to rack up the hits. So I am immediately getting him on the team. I am immediately turning Uni over to that class, because heck yeah. And then I'll hit him again. I love that. Okay, so your affinity is C for that one. B for that one. D for that one, okay. Tyon's actually got affinity A for it, so that's interesting. But yeah, definitely going to put Uni on that one, because, oh my goodness, yes. Yes. Okay, I think that is the last one there. So we just have... so we're about halfway through chapter 3 then. Oh, yes, I wanted to also check. We do have some Colony Gamma quests as well. So chipped white brooch, chipped black. Okay, mining and weight training at Melnash Shoulder.
It's looking complete.
Okay, confirm that one. Need some firewood, so there you go. And harvest clams, so there you go. Okay, so we've got a few on that one then. That's nice to see. So system tips, this should be Gray's or teacher's class. And there's Gray's class. Nope, that was not all of them. Scree walking, there we go. And not heroes, but characters. Because, oh yeah, we had some new gems, didn't we? Well, I say new gems, is more gem singular. Clear that one. Clear that one for you. You're fine, and still keep on getting told about new arts here, but I do not understand why. I do not understand why. But anyway, I just realised I probably should have kept that open for the map. Because then we go over here and we zoom all the way out. And we set ourselves up around on Conqueror's Peak. And keep going this direction. And keep going this direction. I'm trying not to get too distracted, but those are all but one of the heroes, and I think we can leave the Nipponic hero for now, because that is one of the DLC ones, and apparently it is okay. It is okay in terms of abilities.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Technically, no, they're not, Noah, but either way, it's a sparkly rare one, so we might as well kill it and get all of its items. And of course, this is also not going to be quite as easy as previous ones, because we are on hard difficulty just to...
I'm the girl with
just to get obviously a few things done. And I have no idea if this is actually going to increase our CP gain or anything, but I've got no problem with just smashing my way through a few of these creatures and getting a few bonus items and experience anyway. Ooh, okay, you guys are chucking out a load of items around here. So you are unfortunately a rare one. So sorry, buddy, but you are going down. There we go, got a topple on that one. Yeah, you don't... I know that if they're marked in grey... well, okay. Apparently that is not... apparently that is actually not true. I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, if their level is marked in grey, you don't actually get CP for it, but apparently that is not true, because I just got 6 CP from all of them, even though they are 10 levels below me. Hey, yeah, I'm just waiting for that guy to shake up what he dug up. Are you gonna dig up any more stuff, or are you good? Okay, well, you're fine. You might dig up some more. Oh, well, I'll just grab these couple of items and turn back. Oh, yep, there we go. So they're probably gonna dig up a few more. Yep, there we go. So I'm just going to move on. So we've got some... Are these Wolves or are they Ferris? Okay. Oh, I will ignore you, because I just want to get to the next story point at the moment, at least.
Did you find something?
No. Just brings me back a bit. It reminded me of someone.
Oh, yeah?
What is this?
A Sophronia.
I know that, but I've never seen one in such full bloom before.
It's special.
Huh? So, why give this to me?
It's a treasure of mine. I'd like to go back someday, to where this was taken. It's a dream I have. Not that I have all that much time to spare. But soon.
She was the one who taught me strategy, who taught me how to fight using the Mondo.
Okay, I guess that's your new class class inheritance thing then.
Why did she show me that picture?
I suppose she wanted to share it with you. The memory.
Is that why she...
You know, it's not unheard of.
Huh?
Of course, Tyon looking up at that Sophronia tree is one of those views that looks very pretty, could actually make a nice painting, but would mean absolutely nothing to anyone unless they actually knew where it was from. Oh, okay.
These soldiers. Tyon. These are your targets, sir.
Yeah? You'll handle it, right?
And it's because they're consorting with enemy soldiers. If that's so, shouldn't we question them first?
You're a hell of a stickler, aren't you? I could just go and do it the K way. Forget it. There's just no zest. This time, I'm gonna take a different angle.
Consul?
Let's do this, Izzard.
Oh no, okay.
Go on, spill it for me. Give me all your feelings deep inside.
That's going to be interesting. That is going to be interesting. So we've obviously seen singular consoles turning obviously into Mobius, but what on earth was he absorbing Izzard for there? So I can't imagine.
You know what Manana just told me? She said that in the night, the trees wake up and start to wander.
No, not listening, can't hear a thing.
Not a fan of ghost stories, Uni.
Particularly clever Amu.
Yeah, I did see it digging stuff up. Don't worry, armored chestnut. Okay, here's a Ferris. There we go. That's a shiny one. Okay, I need to remind myself. Go to the music after this battle. Go to the music after this battle. Turn the music down a little bit because it has been just cancelling out the voices. There we go. Audio. Okay, music. Okay, so if I turn that one down, effects. Okay, so that's not that one then. Okay, system, I'll put that one all the way up, so we've just done that one by one section. Apply the changes, yes, so that will hopefully not be quite as overpowering. Okay, I can hear some sort of battle going on. Yeah, we are definitely over leveled for half of these monsters here. Definitely over leveled. Okay, who have we got here? Keves and Agnus. Okay, who are we going to help? The answer is, who's got the better reward? Who can offer me the better reward? Which is such a bad way to phrase it, but we get 2 Nopon coins taking on Agnus. We get 2 Nopon coins taking on Agnus, so yes, I'm going to do that. Okay, grab those items. I have no idea what half of these items that we're picking up from all of the Agnus and Kevesi troops are actually going to do, other than be collectible items. Obviously, I know that they're not sellable only, because they don't get automatically just chucked into the sell pile and given us money for it, but who knows?
A cave. Should we go in?
Probably not, seeing as I want to do a little bit of story progress, but sure. Might as well investigate where it goes. And He shouldn't be aggroed by too many monsters. Rutes Bar. This is an interesting place, I think. Let me just have a look. So I think I vaguely know where we were and where we are now. Aha, there's a climbing spot. Obviously we wouldn't have been able to make it up here without it, so it kind of guarantees that you are able to get up here.
Watch your footing, guys.
Never seen this place before.
And that's the Highlands, and there's a bunch more collectibles around here. Still not, thankfully, too many enemies that are going to aggro us because of our levels, but there are a couple of people that we probably want to send off.
We can't leave it like this.
Now that looks like where we may need to stop or be heading, at least somewhat. There's the Orion Titan. Definitely curious. Definitely curious. Okay, there's a level 50 unique monster up there. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to be around here for too long. Definitely do not want to be around here for too long then. So that was maybe the one I heard howling earlier. But that is very, very deceptive. Put a bunch of level 23, 24 barriers around and then stick a level 50 unique monster in the middle of them. That is very, very unfair game. Did I pick them all up? I did. Okay, I think we'll grab these items and then head back down. I don't think... Oh, okay, apparently there is someone down here. Yep, there we go. I was going to say, try not to fall on him.
Such is the off-seer's duty.
I was going to say, try not to fall on him, but oh well.
I should write this all down.
Okay.
Is this like a rare thing?
So now we do need to just retrace our steps a little bit, figure out where we were, where we need to be going. Is there a... Okay, yeah, there may be just a easy section down here. Ah, the Tableland Hulk. Okay, so we've just gotten close enough to that one then. Oh my goodness, there's a load of ferrets around there. Right, well, at least we've got another one that we can actually check off our list. I've been wondering where on earth these were. Because I've been wandering around so much and I've not found any of them. Well, here's one. And we've got a good number of monsters here. Well, is this going to give us a load of experience? Load of CP, hopefully. Okay, so this should be pretty easy for us to just fight our way through, I hope. I hope I'm not going to regret this. Okay, apparently we may be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, Mio's apparently our only healer. That's not good. And Mio's down. Okay. Okay, apparently the only one we've got is Senna here, so, run? Please? Run? That was not good. Eesh. Oh, oops. Right. Okay, right. Even if we are 7, 8 levels ahead, do not, I repeat, do not run into a bunch of them. Like, actually take your time, be strategic. Okay, we got sent miles off course. Yeah, we got sent miles off course there. Hey, We'll head back, grab the collectibles as we go past. Ignore the level bloody 95 monster. Okay, that's a super boss then. I'd imagine that's the first super boss I've seen. Oh no, actually, nope, sorry. Not super boss, because super boss is over level 100 or 100 and over. That's just a very, very high level unique monster here. That's just a very, very high level monster that's around here. Okay, grab that one. Okay, an odd ring like shard. Can I jump up here? I cannot. So I am going to need two. Can I get up there? The answer is not really. Okay. I think I may need to rethink where I'm going. I'm trying to jump up these places that are way too high for me to do so. And that level 95 monster there is making me a little bit nervous. Let me just say a little bit nervous. Okay, I'm going to map. And, okay, where do I need to go? Okay, so... Right, so up to that climbable wall then. And then kind of around. Okay, fast travel back to the Symphonia tree and figure out our path from there. So that shouldn't be too difficult, seeing as we did just do it, but I screwed it up by trying to take on way too many monsters at once. I screwed it up by trying to take on way too many monsters at once.
Oh, give me a break.
Ow.
Feathers will get all wet.
Oof. Okay, so go past them. Then it was the cave, wasn't it? Then we came out to the climbable thing and then we went around. Okay, so I'll grab those. And carry on. Hello, Ollie. Your tail is in my way. Hey? Hey? You fluff. Hey, Ollie. Hey. You're not gonna squeak for the camera, are ya? You're not gonna squeak for the camera, are ya? Okay, so out here, and then there was... Okay, so we don't even need to go up the wall, we can just come over here. Good, good, good. So what we do need to do is actually try and lure... Nope. Yeah, apparently that didn't work.
We've been spotted.
Okay, just one aggroed. Come on, back here, back here, back here. You know you want to chase me. Hey, and there's our topple. So if we manage to take on like 2, maybe 3 at once, we should be fine. I may have been able to do this just on normal difficulty, but we have increased the difficulty because it has been a little bit too easy with kind of all the accidental grinding I've been doing. But we can get all of those down, and we definitely need to get someone else on healing at some point. We're definitely going to need to get someone on healing at some point, because this is not going to be good if we're just relying on Mio. Obviously, I could easily switch over to Valdi and just get him back in the team.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, so that's 1 out of 10 we need to deal with.
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, let's see if we can come over here and aggro a couple of these, seeing as we don't have a blue one around. Okay, so just one there. That's fine. Okay, this one should go down in no time. There we are. Oh yeah, much easier, much easier.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, apparently I can't do that. Oh, okay, I didn't realise that you were, Oh no, there we go. Focused on the wrong one. Focused on the wrong one, but we're taking these ones down, no problem.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, got you. Okay, so that's 4 down. Okay, hopefully I should be able to finish these ones off and then go and get my cat his supper, and then we can get this one set up and maybe do a bit more story progress, because we do need to be going to the next colony. Why do you keep on running out of range when you do that? Why do you keep on going out of range when I do that? Okay, that's not the first time I've done or seen an attack that automatically topples without breaking, so does that mean that you can get lucky and break and topple without needing to break? Obviously, that's not something I want to reliably depend on. Not necessarily something I want to rely on, but... Okay, 7. Okay, so we should be able to just take on the last regular one and the last blue one, the last elite, together. And then we can set up the Furonis Hulk.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
There we go. So let's get near enough to aggro you. Come on. There we go. And then we want to... Yes, there we go. Aggro on you as well. Okay, either you can topple without needing to break, or I just timed it so conveniently that I hit the attack before I actually even saw that the monster had, or monster's defense had been broken. But either way, let's just... Okay, there's another break, and we should be able to get a... There we go. Okay. Maybe a bit late on the topple. Maybe someone else was very, very early on the days for that one. There we go. That's that one dealt with. And you are the last one. So let's just get you down then. There we go. All of them defeated. Okay, right. So I'm just going to take a quick break here. My cat needs his dinner. We have an incoming ad break, so I'm just going to run that now as I do so. And I'll probably go and get myself a bit of a top up on a drink because I've been needing one. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, not sure if it sounds like another storm's whipping up or if I'm just hearing things, but hopefully, hopefully it should all be fine. Hopefully it should all be fine. Okay, so what was the new quest that we got? The Tableland Hulk, so we're just about to finish that one anyway. So we were just about to do this one anyway. Oh, hang on. Let me just mute myself while I open the drink. Because I don't think people really want to hear the drink opening on stream. Okay, how many ether cylinders do we need for this one? Because I think I've got like 78 or something absurd. Oh no, we did do a gem crafting, so probably 76. We've probably got like 76 now. Let's see how many this needs. Okay. Good thing I've been saving up then, because this requires 10. I guess this one's been a bit more run down than the previous one. There we go, Forerunner's Hulk rebooted. So this is now a camp travel point.
Good place to take a breather.
And we've also got yep, a fabricator. Do we have any containers here? We do not, but hello, trade upon.
There's so much choice.
Okay, so work belt boost damage to machines by 70%. Okay, so we've got a couple of these already. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we've got some higher level friendship bands as well. No, sorry, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to your friend. Red. Been asked by Shill. Okay, managed to mute myself on that sneeze. Not so often see human on errand. Shill asked friends to collect these things, yes? Like Shill, too lazy to use own feet. Make all Nopon look bad. But we still got the stone. Much obliged to humans. Red and Zoka not forget such thing when doing business.
Good to add more names.
Okay, so those are the only ones we can talk to. Oh no, actually Red's got something more to say. Getting next to none customers to give Fabricator good testing out. Not make much of what can be found in local area, but more likely to produce rare stuff. Matter of whether friends value quantity or quality. Well, at least for myself, it's quality. Fewer items, but rare items, then yes. So this one is 600G, whereas the previous one we activated was 300. So we can obviously see what we get here. Munchy Grub Fossil, Elegant Pomelo, Purple Pepper, Lucifernus, Onyx. Okay, a couple of those I recognise from just picking up around. So not bad, I'll just do this a few times then. Because if nothing else, it will give us a few potential extra collectibles that we can use at some point. Ooh, okay, that one looks fairly interesting. That looks like a couple of different ones. Misty Asparagus, I think we got that one. Yeah, plenty of red rum seeds. Yeah, I got plenty of those, thank you. I got plenty of those, enough that the game started auto-selling them because I ran out of inventory space. Okay, 3 there should be fine, and apparently there are a couple of containers around here. There's one.
Anything to help our cause. This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Good thing we found this.
Okay, couple of gold Nopon coins, gemstone, repulsor cuffs. Ooh, are we gonna be like Iron Man? That is the first thing that comes to mind when I think of repulsors. Is just Iron Man. Okay, another couple of gold Nopon coins. Gemstones, Sapphire Smart Protector. Okay. So we have a nice travel point there, which is good to see. We can use that to come back up around here, and we know it's also going to be a rest spot, so be able to sleep, be able to cook food, be able to level up, be able to craft gems, all of that good stuff. So we just need to go back into the cave that we visited before. Good thing I was curious and investigated, because that actually led to a pretty good thing. Yep, just grab these. Empress lettuce. I really need to get back into my drawing of the collectibles from the Xenoblade games, because I didn't even really get that far. I think I got to Colony 6 Collectopedia page and it kind of just petered out after a bit. Aha, this was where we were meant to be going. Old Canna Battlefield, and it definitely lives up to its name. That definitely lives up to its name.
This is awful.
It doesn't look recent. Been here a while. And the battle, it must have been massive.
It's not just infantry. I see Feronis wreckage strewn all over.
There could be stuff here we can reuse. We should look.
Yeah, good idea. Let's split up and have a look around.
Stuff we can reuse, my wings. All this junk is rusted through. Huh? Oh, no, love. The connector's the wrong size. This one's Kevesi. You've been here for quite a while.
I was going to say that's going to be her. A Felony Colony 18 class sharpshooter.
What is this? Why is my name on here?
You're a clone, and these are your former life's memories. And that's where you initially saw Mobius.
Uni! Did you find anything worthwhile?
Huh?
I said, did you find anything we might be able to salvage?
Nope, nothing at all. Not here.
Seriously? You were here all frozen, so I figured you must have struck something gold. Come on, help me shift this thing here, would you?
Yeah, all right. No way that was me.
Just a coincidence, right? Same name, same species.
Same name as me. A coincidence.
Hey! Over here!
It's a golden flame clock, but wrecked. I've never seen one.
A real golden flame clock.
Ain't that strange? We're talking gold rank, the shiny pinnacle of every colony's ambition. And this is how we find it.
It's a Kevesi, isn't it?
Yeah, has to be.
For all that, I'm not seeing any Agnian corpses or weapons. What does it mean?
Sparks. How could they have ended up this way?
Oh well, at least that one's Agnian. At least that one's Agnian and not Mobius, like I was worrying. That we were going to be fighting Mobius just randomly. Ooh, okay, those finger beams are pretty dangerous then. Those finger beams you got are pretty dangerous. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have picked a carbonated drink, because... Oh, okay, that is not quite agreeing with me at the moment. Probably just the stickiness. Okay, right, anyway. So we should be able to get a chain attack at some point soon. And we should be able to do a bit more damage. Though obviously we do need to worry about the fact that we've only got one healer. If Uni and Tyon... If Uni and Tyon were to interlink, we'd be able to get a bit of healing off them, because that is their... like, not necessarily default settings for their Ouroboros, but... that's what all of kind of their abilities are. Healing, buffing, all of that stuff. We seem to be doing okay on health now. Except for when it doesn't attack like that. That's not good. Okay, I think it looked like its defense may have been a bit shattered. Then. Or something. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Okay, we should be getting a chain attack soon. I just need Mio to keep living. I just need Mio to keep living. There we go. Okay, she's good. Get the shield up. Draw the enemy. No, we've been knocked over. Where's Mio? Okay, there we go. We're up. Chain attack. Okay. Uni and Tyon are interlinked. Okay, so that should help us out in a moment with a bit of healing. With a bit of AoE healing. Lands is gone. This is very much why I'm not interlinking with Mio, because she needs to revive everyone. Okay, chain attack. I need to get healing off. I need to get some healing off. Okay, Grey, what's your special attack? Multiplies damage ratio increased by 1.5 times upon completing an order that the hero participates in. Okay. Okay, well, let's... okay, didn't manage to get a break off you. That is unfortunate. There we go. Mio gets that up. Then... I was going to say, I'm going to risk... I'm going to risk that being lower than 100, but no. Not quite. Not quite, okay. Okay, well, we get Mio back. Art of Subjugation. Okay, so I'm going to get you... Okay, so 40 on that one. Mio, I'm gonna do another heal. Okay, so obviously 92, and then I'm going to... Okay, so we should be able to do some decent damage next time. Okay, you know what? It's not going to really matter because we're not going to have another round after this one anyway. A 53, so if I... Yep. Get you out, then we obviously get 99 point limit. And then... Noah... Okay, 38. Didn't think that that was gonna get up to over 150, but that's really only necessary for getting people back in action. Okay, so that should have given us a lot more health to manage now. That should give us a lot more health so we can deal with all of this. And then we can obviously also get interlink up or Boris. There we go, level 3. Okay, I'm gonna wait until we're... Oh. Okay, that didn't actually impact us. Good. That didn't actually impact us, although now you're doing it again, and blow down. Okay, Guy has been toppled. Mio. Okay, I need to keep an eye on Mio. Oh, there we go. Just as Lance and Senna did the interlink.
What a faff. Just one stray Levnis. Barely worth the effort.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be what did this colony in.
I see. It was revenge. Commander, you did it.
So this works on its own?
Yes. That's a standard castle-issue autonomous Sentry Levnis. It doesn't need human operators.
Hey, this symbol. It's Lambda's, right?
Huh? Tyan, weren't you with...
Yep.
We need to get away from here. Though it was unmanned, it's sure to have transmitted its combat data to the colony. They might even be able to work out we're the ones it was fighting.
Right. Well, don't reckon there's anything more of use here. Let's go. Noah.
Gotcha. Mio?
Uni?
Okay, right, so yeah, starting to potentially piece things together on that. Yeah, give me a moment, there's a few collectibles. There's a few collectibles and a container here, so I'll get those first.
Wonder what's inside.
A Serenity Jet, whatever that is. Let's see, wolf meat. Yep, just wolf meat. Not any bunnet meat this time. Not any bunnet meat this time. It's like, I understand why they're why they do sometimes give you random wolf and bunnet meat, but it's still a little bit interesting, to say the least. Okay. Everybody, listen up. We've entered Colony Lambda's territory. That means the probability of our encountering Agnus forces is very high. Before we get any closer to their patrolled zone, we should prepare ourselves by resting. No objections here. Or here. Let's go with Tyon's plan. Right, fair enough. So that's obviously telling us, hey, you should really rest here. There's a level 44 monster over there. Okay, so this is probably going to be the end of chapter 3 if I'm imagining... Oh, if I'm calculating things. Yep, rest to progress the main story. Let's just see what discussion points we have, which was Tutor Tyon and Tutor Senna and Uni. So, Noah, did anybody request you as a teacher? No, they're probably a bit wary of us. No surprises there, huh? Still, it's kind of depressing. Noah, a word? What? Yeah, go on. They asked if I'd teach too, but I'm not confident to do it alone. I'd appreciate your help if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, no problem. I'll do whatever I can. Go on, I'll give you a hand too, mate. That's okay. Noah's all I need. Ah, come on. The more the merrier, am I right? I'll only be teaching theory, so you know what I'm getting at. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Hey, what are you getting at? You calling me stupid? I didn't say that, but do you even want to be involved? Ugh. Well, if I was there, Noah wouldn't get his time to shine, so... Out of the pure goodness of my heart, I'll let him have this one. Knock him dead, Noah. Ah, yeah, okay. Get yourself ready, and then I'll see you in the colony square, if that's okay. Yeah, sounds good. See you there, Tyon. So there we go. Theoretical knowledge. Quest accepted. Hello there, Blue Cornflower. How are you doing today? Hope things are going well with you. Oh, Uni, a teaching assignment's coming in for us. Yeah, looks like it, although I'm shocked they even wanted me. You're a lot easier to approach than me or Lance. Even in Colony 9, all the young'uns loved you. Hate to say it, but you're just a surprisingly caring person. To ashes with your surprisingly. So, what fools have asked for us? Yeah, about that. You were asked for by Foot Squad. They're a strong team, skilled in battle, mainly attackers and defenders. They enjoy fighting a bit too much, but they're pretty exceptional soldiers. Their captain, Foots in particular. What's that barcode-looking tattoo on Uni's chest? I'll explain in a minute when we get finished with this discussion point. So, oh, that don't sound too bad. A bunch of hot-blooded newbies. Don't take them lightly, Uni, especially Foots. He's super rude. Especially to me. I have no idea why. Oh, sound like they don't take you seriously. It sounds to me like we've got ourselves a prime opportunity. We can knock this attitude out of their heads while we whip them into shape. I don't think whipping is called for. They'll just need to show them we're on a totally different level to them. I'll keep them from mouthing off, yeah? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Then let's whip them good. Hey, it's settled. Looks like we got some rookies to teach. Oh yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know these are just new recruits you're talking about, right? Don't break them. Okay, so the barcode looking tattoo on Uni's chest. So, quick summary. Basically, the way this world is set up. Everyone is born, lives for 10 years, spends that time fighting. And then if they're lucky, they get to an event called Homecoming, where they essentially die and get sent off. So the barcode looking tattoos, you can see a couple of them, like on Senna, she has one on her left bicep. Mio's, the girl with the cat ears, she's got hers on her neck. Lan's is on his chin. Noah's is on his left hand. Cannot remember where Tyon's is, but it basically counts down their remaining life. So everyone aside from Mio's shows that they've got 2 years left. And Mio has got less than 3 months. Do they naturally die or are they euthanized? It's kind of euthanasia. It's kind of euthanasia because they basically go up onto a big theatre platform. They get people called off-seers playing a tune on their flutes, and then they just kind of disappear into the ether. It's like they call it like returning to the Queen's embrace, but you get homecoming if you're lucky. If you're unlucky, you die on the battlefield. Rather unfortunately, if you're unlucky. Okay, so do we have any more gems that we can craft since the last time? Yes, I can craft this one now. So extends duration of buff effects issued to self by 30%. Good. There we go. Yeah, you do not want the to live in this world. You do not want to live in this world.
Looks good to me.
Okay, we get that one as well. And okay, right, I shouldn't have been quite so worried, because as soon as we've gotten into a new area, we've suddenly got a load of more gems that we can actually make now. Okay, so I shouldn't be worrying too much about that. We are going to get them over time. There we go, that's some more gems crafted. And cooking. What do I want to make? Yeah, probably the feisty spicy zest beans. Do people mature really quickly in this universe? Yes. Yes, it does seem like it, because pretty much the moment that they're born, they are trained to fight, and also the method in which... Oh, hang on a minute, sorry. Didn't mean to do that, because we do need to rest to progress the story. But yeah, from the moment they're born, they're taught to fight. They have, like, no real concept of, like, sexuality and attraction, because they're essentially vat-born, vat-grown, vat-born. And, yeah, it's only when our characters here, who were freed from that cycle, have actually started to notice things like growing up, aging, potential like romantic attraction to other people. And we've also just seen, let me just pause here, so just before you came in, we did see that Uni here, we found the remains of a battle that had happened like many years ago. Uni went over to someone's body who had wings like she does, and they had a look, or she had a look like, oh, who was this person and such. So she scans the ID, has a look at it, and it says Uni, Colony 18, class sharpshooter. And she then flashed back to what happened in that battle, which was effectively showing her in a previous life. So not only are these people vat grown, but they also seem to be clones. And there's a little bit of things about being able to get memories from their previous lives. Guess they're not going to do the 10-year Minecraft thing. You're going to have to explain that to me. Okay, we're getting the cutscene here. So this was Uni, or one of Uni's previous lives. Her and a squad colony getting absolutely destroyed by Mobius. Yeah. No off-seer to send them off either, from the looks of it. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, Mobius was aiming for her right eye, which is where her iris is. Like her fancy hands-free computer hologram thing. Oh, that's where Tyon's mark is, on his inside of his left hand.
Smells good.
Obviously, it's a serious anemone. A rare flower from the Orion Mountains, crushed and extracted.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like a hobby.
And a practical one at that.
Yeah.
Like I said, practical.
Calms the nerves.
Oh. You noticed?
I did. Mine do that too.
Huh?
I put down my weapon, look around at my companions, and feel relief. Thinking, finally, another day down. Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them? Huh.
Easier with the mark, I suppose. You know when it's coming. But when you're in a scrap...
Can you really speak for them, though? For someone nearing the end?
Huh?
Because I couldn't tell you. All we can possibly do is wonder what it's like. What can one feel? Contentment, perhaps? Or sheer horror?
I'd really hope it's not fear.
Me too. That's just it.
So yeah, you can see Mio's mark only had the tiny little red dot in the middle.
Shouldn't we just hoof it and blitz through as quick as we can?
Nah, I reckon we ought to avoid spots where those Mobius sickos could get the jump on us.
Unless I'm mistaken, this region is under the control of Lambda. That is the colony I originally belonged to.
You don't say.
Then, the Levinus yesterday.
Yeah, it was Colony Lambda's, definitely.
Isn't that bad for us?
All right, so you know this area.
I took part in seizing this area.
All right then, any suggestions?
Oh,
Come on.
Let's see. There should be some nearby tunnels we could use.
Sounds good to me. We might still get enemies. But underground, at least we won't have to worry about lunking Feronices and that.
Tunnels. Thrill of explore. Riku already on treasure scent.
Seems like that's the way to go then.
One moment. These tunnels have been disused for a long time. There's a very real risk of a cave-in. If it comes down to it, escape options may also be in short supply.
Nah. You're the one who came out with it. Unless you got any other plans? You better not want us to just camp out here forever.
No, obviously.
All right, let's back it up. Any route we can take will have some attendant risk or other. At this point, I'll settle for any choice that makes our lives easier. Enough with the doom-mongering. Just keep it positive. Things will work out somehow.
Mimi, what's up with you? Sounds like little Miss Senior's decided to pull rank, eh? Roger that, Mom.
Oh, shut up already.
Right, let's go. We'll check out those tunnels.
Hey, Wait for me.
So Blue Cornflower asking, are they reincarnations? The answer is kind of, but not in a good way, if that makes sense. It's not like they're being reincarnated to like give them another chance at life and whatnot. Okay, these are a little bit dangerous around here. It is more kind of what I'm starting to suspect. What I'm starting to suspect is that people are being cloned because, like I was saying a little bit earlier, I think because when they're under the control of the flame clocks, they don't really seem to have any like romantic or sexual affection for anyone. So I think they just keep on cloning the same people over and over again and just throwing them into battle.
What? That unfounded confidence of yours. I almost wish I could take some.
I'd rather do something than sit farting about for hours, and then do nothing anyway. I like my way better.
That sounded rather pointed.
Oh, did it? Anyway, I'm not confident. I just have to keep moving. That's all.
I don't get you.
I mean, yourself. Why do you always take a back seat?
Huh?
You scared? Noah, he likes to say, don't blame yourself. He knows why I can't stay still, and he gets it, all right? Tells me it's not healthy, yeah? But it's easier said. Anyhow, not like I can just wish him back. I mean, what else can I do? That's how it goes. Same deal with you, right? Nah, to be fair, that whole prudent shtick of yours got its merits.
Well, that's the opposite of what you said before.
I guess I'm taking it back then.
Oh, it does look like Tyon's opening up to everyone else though. But yeah, what I'm starting to suspect is that they've essentially just got like essentially the DNA of a bunch of people for whatever reason, however, and they just keep on cloning the same people over and over and over again, which does make me wonder what happens. Which it does make me wonder what happens to the people who do manage to reach their full 10 years and get sent off in the homecoming, because I mean those could still, like those could people could still be cloned over and over again, presuming that of course they have enough DNA samples to do so. But I don't know. I really don't know what's going on with the people that survive 10 years and get to a homecoming. It's just very curious at the moment. Do I know of any anti-anxiety teas? I presume this is in real life. I know that chamomile is said to be calming, but I don't know anything really more specific than that. Obviously, if you're impacted by caffeine, I know teas have a lot lower caffeine levels than teas, but still, obviously, if you know you're impacted by caffeine, it's a good idea to naturally keep an eye on how much caffeine the tea that you're getting is. I'll just have a quick look to see if there's any other ones around. Just obviously seeing if there's okay, there's quite a lot of them then. Okay, there's quite a lot of people giving various opinions. So we've got chamomile tea, which I said, green tea, lemon balm, lavender, German chamomile, valerian, peppermint, passion flower, lavender. Okay, there's a lot of them, and it's quite... Okay, that's probably a bit too many to be going around and checking every single one to see if they work. Ginger tea gives you a perk up without the anxiety causing caffeine. That is good to know. That is good to know. I'm admittedly not a fan of tea or coffee, too bitter for me, but I've been wondering about trying to do some like homemade bubble tea with maybe a lightly brewed green tea and a bit of like sugar-free fruit syrup cordial stuff, but ginger tea would be an idea to keep in mind.
Ahead, so let's go carefully.
Indeed. I want to be out of here as fast as possible, but haste can only spell trouble.
This place rich in ore and gemstone. Speed is of essence. All treasure will belong to Riku.
Uh-huh.
Riku seem mighty excited.
Gemstone have many use. They probably useful later to us.
You mean like all the gemstones I've been collecting to create the combat gems then?
Unusually enthused. Took to be cool and brooding type.
The egg-shaped people are called Nopon. Let me just spell that out for you. So, yeah, they are called Nopon, and could find some decaffeinated black tea powder to make it with. I was thinking green tea because that seems to be the one that's used in quite a lot of the bubble tea recipes, but I still need to have a look and actually see if I'd like it at all. So it has to just be one step at a time.
It's something of a hobby.
Hobby of Manana is cooking.
Riku well aware.
Riku, if we find any nice gemstones, should we bring them to you?
If friends get chance, then please. Gemstone with good potential will be good investment for future.
I don't think we're just gonna happen across priceless gemstones, but okay.
Nopon very pacifistic and don't fight, but would hate not to lend support.
If Manana fight, that mean Manana not become burden?
Don't you worry about things like that. Everyone has their bit to do.
If Manana could interlink, Manana surely to be of good use.
If we could do such thing, would have done ages ago.
Right. Anyway, getting out of these tunnels is the main priority. But let's keep an eye out for any ore along the way. We can't afford to overlook anything that might help us later.
Understood. That's good enough.
Okay, the way that they're saying all of this
I'll give you a hand.
makes it sound like the moment we get out of these tunnels, they're going to collapse and we're not going to be able to come back here. That is the message I'm getting from this. Yeah, a lot of types for bubble tea. Classic is black tea and milk. Just standard milk tea. The tapioca pearls are what make it special. Or in my case, the fruit pearls. Because I do like the...
That turn up for the books.
Because I am a big fan of the fruit pearls. I actually do use them for more than just putting in drinks, because I actually make a nice topping for some ice cream as well. I've got special straws, don't worry. I know that they need to be larger in diameter, so you can actually... I'm trying to figure out what to say so it doesn't come off as like really innuendo-y or crude. Special straw to be able to actually eat the tapioca pearls or fruit pearls.
Always good to have a few favors to call in, yeah?
Riku knew it.
Hero quests and Nopon's council. Okay. So I was aware that Riku and Manana were going to be a hero team that we could potentially get. So regardless of what everything else we do, that is going to be like the next one you are guaranteed to get story-wise then. If you're like me and keep wandering around and exploring, then you find an absolute ton of heroes ahead of them. But that is the one that you are going to get regardless. So what I probably should actually be looking at is just seeing how people are going with all of the hero classes that we've unlocked so far. See if anyone's really close or reasonably close to unlocking one or another. Because everyone has their own affinity for different classes. So some of them are going to unlock really quickly, some of them not quite so much. So let me just turn that off. Oh yeah, so I can see there's a tiny little bit for Guardian Commander for Mio, but not really much on any of the other ones. Oh yeah, this is going to take quite a while, especially seeing as we've got Uni and also our 7th party member on this class. Oh, you're actually getting, yeah, because you're affinity A on that one, aren't you? So that would explain why you're getting a fair bit of stuff. Okay, so I can't actually remove the affinity things there. I guess that is fine. Okay, so yeah, I will just clear these out. Clear these ones out as well. Okay, so Noppon's Council is level 24. Yeah, let me know if that works. It should be it should send you a whisper message. I just wanted to make sure it didn't clog up the chat if a bunch of people came in and started using that command to see what was going on. But I will obviously need to update it after this one. It worked brilliant. That's good. But yeah, I did realise that there was quite a lot of story stuff that was going on. Okay, that doesn't seem to be responding, so we probably need to find a generator somewhere and power it up to open that one. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in Xenoblade Chronicles. So I kind of thought it's like, yeah, if I... Oh, okay, we just needed to walk around here. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Okay. There we go. Okay, so then we can hopefully open that one. No. Alright, fair enough. Because we need to interact with this first. Use cylinders to reboot. I thought as much. I thought we'd need some ether cylinders. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes on. I mean, I'm probably close to 30 hours in this now, and we're only just on chapter 4. If it's laid out...
Now, elevator, behave self.
Okay. Oops, I kind of preempted that.
Nice job, Riku. Always good to have a grease Noppon that knows their way around techie things.
This piece of pollen orb for Riku.
Okay, let's go.
Oops. I didn't realise I'd accidentally preempted that. There we go, so now that's opening. So yeah, if this is laid out like the previous game, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there should be about 10 chapters, so at 30 hours we're 40% of the way through. So that obviously means that there's going to be a fair bit more going on. Oh dear.
Of course there's monsters. Oh well then. Nothing else for it seems.
We don't have time to burn here. Let's ash them up, yeah? Nanana, help with fighting!
Oh no.
Don't be so rash.
Eesh.
Oh no! Manana, stop! Manana cannot stop hot and mid Watch out!
Oh dear.
Manana, are you okay?
Manana, please be okay.
pitter-patter.
Just watching you made my heart go pitter-patter.
Seriously, Manana, that was wild.
Phew. I'm glad you're safe anyway.
See? Manana is good for many much things besides cooking.
Manana rush in like crazy pom just to prove that?
Important to demonstrate through action.
Manana did not just throw pot, threw whole self along with it.
Oh dear.
Special heavy-duty pot, also for self-defense. Exclusive Nopon brand.
That not a thing.
Yes, Manana is very cute.
You have to understand that poor Riku was worried about you.
It's truth.
Not so much truth.
That's very considerate. But Manana is really fine.
Yeah, that's right. Worrying too much isn't good for you either.
Exactly. That's why Riku not worry.
Your blushy little cheeks aren't fooling anyone. Don't be ashamed.
Aww.
No shame here. Noah, please come to defense of Riku.
You just didn't want your friend to be hurt. Shall we leave it at that? But Riku's right. No more crazy antics in the name of helping each other out, okay?
Manana understand. Not to do crazy antic in future.
Then it's settled. Let us descend.
And yeah, Manana's thing of yeah, I think it definitely is closer to a wok, indeed. Wonder if in Japanese they have it as a wok. They just changed it for the English translation. Maybe because they thought people wouldn't necessarily know what a wok is, even though it's a very common cooking instrument nowadays. If these people are lab-grown, are they sterile? Don't know. I don't know, because no one, like I said, no one seems to really have like sexual romantic affection, so pass. Jelly-filled donuts moment. Well, possibly. Gosh. That definitely takes me back. So of course, when I was young, like very, very young, it's like obviously I watched Pokemon when it was broadcast in the UK, and it's like the jelly-filled donuts. It's like, oh, those look very, very interesting. It's like I wonder like what type they are, and it was only many, many years later did I actually learn what they were properly. It's like, they ain't donuts. They ain't donuts. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 main plus extra equals 106 hours. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 main plus extra is 100 hours. Yeah, so I've cracked 120 hours in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And that's not counting Torna. That's not counting Torna, which I believe is counted as its own thing. I believe it's counted as its own thing on How Long to Beat. But yeah, I've cracked 120 hours because I've gone through, I've gotten all of the store deeds, I've got all of the all of the store deeds, everyone's at level 99. I've got every single one of the rare blades that you can get, aside from the ones that you can get in New Game Plus. And what I need to do is now collect a bunch of rare and legendary core crystals so I can get those rare blades in New Game Plus. Xenoblade 2 completionist 257 hours, Xenoblade 3 completionist 168. Yeah, not surprised on that. That extra 100 hours is probably the grinding for core crystals and getting the rare blades, if I'm gonna guess anything. Lucas, well, be like me, not knowing what Pokemon was at all until 18 and never worrying about anything. Never interested in it, I presume.
Oh, maybe it's...
Gold, maybe?
No.
Or pyrite.
Just ordinary rock.
What about this? I can't tell them apart.
That's okay. That's what Riku here for.
It's a good thing you're with us, Riku.
Leave to Riku. First, Riku and friends search area.
But yeah, I definitely didn't mind grinding in Xenoblade 2, because once you actually get the combat down, and especially the elemental combos and what's the words? Chain attacks, especially once you get the elemental combos and chain attacks down, you can do so much damage on everything. You can just do so much damage on everything, so it hasn't felt like it's been grinding. The most annoying thing was honestly trying to get all of the rare blades. The most annoying thing was getting all the rare blades, and then also realizing that it's like, I've still got one missing. It's like, oh, I need to do a special quest and give a bunch of items to like this statue to unlock this last one, so I went and did that as well. Thankfully by that time I'd been wandering all over the Titans, so I had enough items to get all of that without a problem. Yeah, I am debating what I'm going to be doing for New Game Plus in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, because obviously I've got all of the new rare blades that I'm going to be getting, but beyond that, am I honestly just gonna like put it on easy mode and just run through it with all the new blades, or am I actually gonna up the difficulty and try and challenge myself?
It looked like, but is not. Observe here precisely. Intensity of luster grow dim.
Okay, I believe you.
But is not useless. Keep hold for now.
Milfoy Rock. Okay, I recognize that one from Xenoblade 1, I believe.
It's hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
That's why Riku's were invented, innit?
Mm-hmm. Okay, that one looks like it's behind that. Okay, Cattle Crabble, might as well just defeat these guys. Okay, get the taunt off there and shield bash. Yeah, you've done withdraw into shell, that's fine, presuming I don't get knocked back when I try and attack it. Okay, get a taunt off. Okay, yeah, this was definitely a good choice to put the difficulty up, because these battles are now actually challenging me a little bit. I'm having to think on strategies and remember positioning and cancelling on these. Okay, there we go, that one's conquered. So we should have also had the meal effects and get the extra times 300 CP. There we go, and topple. Nice. This one's not going to give us any trouble. Just up and over here to grab those and figure out a way into this. Okay, we've got a ladder. That's good. That's good. So we can just easily climb up and over. Hopefully, anyway. Well, up and around. Okay. So it was all the way up here. Fair enough.
This is not one.
Oh? This might be valuable at a later time, so we should keep.
Okay, got it.
Electric cricket fossil. Okay, so not quite what we were looking for, obviously, but
Fun it could be looking for ore.
Me neither. I just wish I knew what was what, so I wouldn't feel so useless.
yeah, that's why we're doing this. It's a learning process.
This is something decent, right?
Okay, so where do we need to go for this one? Okay, should be a small gap around here. Ah, there we go. couple of monsters in here, so I'm just waiting for you to aggro as soon as we pick this up. Interact, and this is probably not going to be anything either.
No, this is not right. But it's useful, so Riku take it.
Okay, and this one was a nailstone. We just picked up 2 of those. We just picked up 2 of those, so I'm not quite sure it's as useful as you were saying.
It doesn't seem like we'll find anything here. We might have to go deeper.
Okay, well, here's a container, so we'll grab this one. Aha, that's where we get some fossil monkey fossils. So apparently there is a... Okay, apparently there are 2 more containers around here somewhere, but I'm gonna keep on going in this direction. Oh yeah, we're gonna have absolutely ages to go here. We're gonna have absolutely ages to go here. Okay, what are you digging up, little guy? Oh, right, reinforcements. You brought a friend. Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting. That is definitely not quite what I was expecting.
That was spectacular. And I was the MVP.
Okay. Wow. Okay, well, welcome to Araya, people, or at least the tunnels in it anyway. Wow. Okay, I like that view. Okay, I like that view. However, it has gone 10 p.m. here, so we can see how much time I've taken. So I ended the last stream at 18 hours 57 minutes. Did some grinding to take us up to 26 hours 42 minutes, and now saving here is 31 hours. And okay, correction, we are not in chapter 4 yet, we are still in chapter 3. So yeah, this is definitely going to take us a good while to get through. This is definitely going to take us a good while to get through. So let me just have a look, because I think that is about where I want to be finishing for the day. So I'll just transition over to see you next time, and I'll have a look to see who is online. Okay, so we've got Pixel playing Outlast, Prez playing Lord of the Rings Gollum, Strange Horticulture by Liquisen, Terraria Spiritfarer. Okay, well, I know Pixel is going for affiliate ship, so I will go and raid Pixel. So people who are following me over, if you could do me a small favor, if you are following me in the raid, when you get over to Pixel stream, could you have a look at, oh, if you're on PC, could you have a look and remove the referral raid from the URL? For mobile viewers, I think if you click on Pixel's profile and refresh it, it should remove the raid thing. But the problem is, viewers do not count if they have that referral on. So if you'd like to help Pixel out to affiliate ship, it would be appreciated if you could do that. If not, then I will say that is going to be me for today. Hopefully Thursday we'll be back with a stream and have a look at a few things on that. Have to see whether it's still going to be a bit hot here. Have to see. But for now, I think I will just wrap it up there. Thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by, chatting, lurking, hanging out, gifting a sub and buying a sub for yourself as well. Thank you very much for all of that. And I think I will just say bye-bye for now.
The greatest storyteller always had the perfect story whenever you needed to hear it. There were adventures that could stir the weariest soul, or even move you to tears. But surely a storyteller so great must be just another story, right?
Playing Posy. Oh yeah, thank you very